tap in, join my live, because I got something I want to speak on. This is some crazy ass shit. Let me know if you guys can hear me and like this video. Let's get some likes. I'm just now getting myself together. So I'm about to get me a cup of coffee, but definitely like the video. Like. If you don't like it, I'm going to off the top think that you're not here as a supporter. You're just here to watch me, to be nosy. If you are here for me, like the video. It's a new day, and I'm going to talk about something. I'm going to keep it real. And this is just some crazy shit. If this ain't manipulation, a way for somebody to use somebody, some narcissistic type shit, I don't know what you guys would call this. But this is going to be the exact shit I am talking about. That I'm not the problem. But this just shows you how a person wants to play fucking games and do shit out of evilness. Out of evilness. Comment if you guys can hear me, because sometimes I don't know if my thing connects. Sometimes it connects to my phone to where I have to refresh the live, because if you guys won't be able to hear me. So comment, somebody comment. If you're a supporter, comment. But this all happened less than 24 hours, you guys. And again, if this is not manipulation, I don't know what is. The only way for me to explain my story or explain this situation is if people are engaging with me. If you're just going to be here just to watch me, then I'm not going to know based off what you guys think. If you guys are just watching me, you guys are not commenting, back off what I'm saying. So if you're a supporter, this is something I would like you to participate in, so y'all could like relate or whatever the case may be. But this is the only way, or else I'm just going to be talking just to be talking. Okay, good. You can hear me. That's a good sign. So while you guys are tuning in, like the video. If you are one of my supporters, definitely comment, show some love in the chat. While I just brew up some coffee. Just give me 1 second. I literally just got out of bed, brushed my teeth. I threw this on just to be on live. I plan on being on live probably throughout the whole day. Like, I'm just chilling today. But definitely support me. So the moment I make my coffee, I'll come back in. I'll get started. But definitely tune in and make sure you guys are liking this video and commenting as well. I need to see more comments though. If you're a supporter of mine or whatever, comment. I'll be right back. Okay, I got 7 likes. I need way more likes than that. Thank you so much. It was a beautiful day yesterday. I didn't really like the fact we left out so late in the day, but it was a beautiful day. But I'll talk more about that as well. And before we get into what I really want to talk about, I'm going to speak on 2 things that I screenshotted as well. I mean, why not? The coffee's almost done. It's coming out the machine now, and I'm just going to put my creamer, and then we'll get into it. Now, let me go to my screenshots. And I'm going to call out some names. So if this heifer is still watching me, because she clearly is watching me every time I go live, her name is Sunny Hell 1477. She commented not on my page, on his. She had the baby in the Journey A bathroom by the toilet. Like, how uncloth is that? I know she low key wished he was around because having a baby is very hectic. There's nothing wrong. First of all, y'all must not know how bathrooms can be. Because if you was in them mansions, them bathrooms look like fucking rooms, okay? And this is kind of a mini version of that. The bathroom is separated, weirdo. There's a whole door that disconnects the bathroom from the main part of the bathroom. This bathroom is big enough. You could probably have a couple things up in this joint. It's not like my baby's an actual bathroom where the toilet and the tub is. It's separated. So the fuck what? My baby ain't touching nothing. I clean my bathroom. So what? It's not your house. Home, whatever. My baby is wrapped. It don't even matter. My baby is Gucci. Mind your business, weirdo. You just want to talk about, you just want to find any little thing to talk about. You're weird. And then this person, no, this is the other person. And then there's another person at Just Living Life 2026. This hater, clearly by the username 2026, they just created the profile in January. That tells you that they're a hater. They must have been blocked or whatever the case may be. You're lurking. You are lurking. Like you got like on those binoculars. Telling him to go to court with your concerns about Marissa if you believe she's unfit or unwell, which I'm neither. If he does that, he's evil. We're going to get into it. Continue to pressure her may add unnecessary stress. I'm going to skip that. We all know who she is. This is the thing that gets me. We all know who she is. And as a man of God, you are held to a higher standard. I'm not going to read the rest. It's just a scripture. Who am I? Tell me. Who the hell am I? Because I know who I am. What you mean we all know who she is? What is that supposed to mean? Who am I? Because you want to paint me in a bad picture, because you don't like me, because you're jealous, you're a hater, because you listen to other people. Who are you? But clearly you're a weirdo if you went all out of your way to create a whole new channel just to do the same thing, to stalk. These are literally people I do not know, you guys. That's the thing that's mind-blowing. How do these people that don't know a damn thing about you got so much to say? Like, it doesn't bother me, but it's just the fact that people, like when they say things like, I'll go back to when they say things like, we all know who she is. Who am I? What do you have of me? Like, people are so weird. Hey, boo, I texted you. I wanted to call you, but I figured you probably will hop on anyway. Let me go grab my coffee, and I need you to, yeah, or you could text me. Give me a second. I'm going to hop right into it now that Claire will share the little screenshots. Let me get my coffee. Hold on. All right, got my coffee. Are you at work? I think I hear the baby. And if he starts getting up, it's going to distract me. So hopefully he's not up. Yay. Okay, let's hop right into it. Hopefully I don't get so frustrated to the point where I want to start crying. But we're not going to try to do that. But this is how I know this is a narcissist and a manipulation that I'm going through right now. And I'm going to keep it real. I know y'all going to judge me, but at least I'm being honest. This all happened within 24 hours. On my prior life, remember when I was mentioning how he went to see his son on Saturday? Boom. And then we got into an argument because he said, oh, you want to play this game? Or the ball, or we could get the ball, or we could play the game. Something, trying to be smart. So we basically bumped heads. And guess what, though? Later that night, let me sip some coffee. And I have proof. And this is proof I could show to a judge. Because I'm tired of this shit. I'm the one being the good person here. And he's using these evil people on their internet. He's moving like a fucking snake, y'all. A snake. This is why you got to watch who you have kids with. I'm tired of being so fucking nice. I'm so fucking real and genuine. All I ever wanted to do was have a calm, fucking just communicate the right way with this person. Guess what he fucking did, y'all? And tell me if this ain't manipulation. We gonna get into it. So, since he wanna fucking keep playing being a narcissist, I'm airing this shit out too. That same day, right? He texts me. He's like, I'm coming over tonight to see my son. Right? I'm obviously saying, hold on. Because he's the type of person, he'll force his way on me. Like, he won't accept no. He'll keep trying to, like, pressure me. He's a pressure. So, let me go to it. So, he said, I'm coming to spend, this was at 7:48 p.m. on Friday. I'm coming to spend time with my son later with the heart. I didn't say nothing back right away because I just peeped it like, I just told him we have to meet in a public place. Why is he texting me late at night? He was at work, mind you, telling me that when I just tried to set boundaries with him. I didn't text him back quick enough, right? Because if I don't respond back quick enough, he'll then send me another message. So he sent me the heart eyes. I mean, not heart eyes, the eyeballs. I said, I thought you said tomorrow, which was Saturday. You don't listen. Okay? I got the proof, y'all. He said, it will technically be tomorrow when I get there. I said, you want to see him at night? He goes, unless then he brings up Craig or whatever. Trying to just be, trying to be funny. And they're going to be like, so he must be spending the night. I just ignored that. And then he then goes to my other text. I said, you want to see him tonight? He goes, is that a problem with the emojis, like the up eyeballs emojis? And then I said, yes, it is. You don't respect your child's mother, but you want to see him at night. He goes, I want to see you too, with the smiley face. Manipulation, y'all. I said, yeah, right. He goes, you need your meds as the doctor prescribed. Me and him talk like that when we're having intercourse. We talk like that. So off top, when he said that, I'm like, here we fucking go again. Like, this is a repeated cycle. He uses his flirtatious ways or whatever to try to get to me. And he knows I just had the baby. You know that you're technically not supposed to have sex till 6 weeks. I'm technically 4 weeks pregnant. No, this is not even funny because I'm literally like, I'm trying to be strong right now. So I said, when you constantly lie on me, the meds comes with side effects. That's what I said. He said, so you need your meds with the plant emoji. I'm sorry if I'm getting, but I'm keeping it real with y'all so y'all can know how he moves. The y'all haters get on the internet trying to praise this motherfucker and be on his side, but look how he's talking to me. So y'all approve of this? When I'm trying to be the one setting healthy boundaries, y'all can't say I'm the problem. Can't say I'm the problem. I said, I don't need no meds if it comes with side effects. He said, LOL, yes, you do. Why you acting up now? And then he texts me around 1:50 a.m. saying, hey. And I just said, I just woke up. He said, you want me to come or not? He always used that too, like as a way to like, it's like an ego thing. I feel like when he always says that. And I said, what you mean? You said you want to see Wizzy. And he said, I was just asking. I'm about to shower real quick and be on my way. I just said, okay. So already I gave in to him, y'all. I gave in to him. Instead of being strict on that boundary, I kind of like, because I'm not going to lie, in the process of that, I was thinking about it like, if I was to have sex, is it okay? Should I do this? Should I not do this? I already know if he comes over, he's going to have sex with me. Like, all those thoughts was running through my head, you guys. All those thoughts, because I haven't had, sex since I gave birth. Like, but I know that if he did come over, I know he's going to obviously try to have sex. You know what I mean? Like, all those thoughts was coming through my head. So, long story short, he came over. Boom, he came over. And I'm not going to lie, we did have intercourse. Multiple times. So, and I feel fine, by the way. In 4 weeks, I even was Googling. I even had to Google, should I be okay or is somebody okay if you have sex? It's really down to your body, if it's healed, if I feel emotionally to do it. And I feel like I felt fine. I haven't bled or anything. I kind of been stopped bleeding. So I feel fine. Like, I feel like the same, actually. Like, I didn't feel different down there. So we get it. We had intercourse. He spends time with Wizzy. He stays the night. Saturday, he's off from work. So he sleeps, whatever. So eventually I had plans to go out with the kids. I was vlogging, right? The vlog. And I asked him, I was like, do you want to come with us? I even invited his children. He's like, oh, they're not going to want to come. They're teenagers. Blowing it off. It was like he was blowing it off. You can't say I didn't try to invite your children out on a beautiful day to bond with their brother. Boom. So, so basically, he just came with us. Mind you, the way he was talking, though, he made it seem like he was talking about Sunday. Well, on Sunday, I got to go pick up my vehicle and then I have work later on Sunday. So in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, he plan on staying the day with us, maybe staying the night again, and then he will be leaving early morning on Sunday. I guess, and he did tell me that he had to pick up his car on Sunday morning, and he did tell me that he had work later, basically today. Boom. But I don't know. For some reason, I probably misunderstood it just a little bit. I thought like we were gonna go out during the day because it was already late when we left. It was like 6 something by the time we even got to where we were going. So I'm thinking, oh, after we leave from there, we're coming back here to my place, have maybe cook a dinner, and he's staying the night again, and then he'll just leave early morning. I don't know. That's just kind of what I thought. Like I said, I probably just misunderstood. However, we so he came with us. He came with us to the park. Well, he came with us on to the Beltline, and everything went good. I am such a kind person. Even when he's around, I am so kind. I let him bond with Wizzy. Like we don't like we haven't argued. Like it's nothing. Like it's just regular stuff. Like and then when we go to the Beltline, same thing. Like I treated us. I got us things to eat. We chilled for a little bit. He did act like because it was dark at that point when we were there too. So he was like, we were like, it was getting chilly. I was like, okay, well we could get ready to go back home, and basically I could tell not like he was trying to rush leaving, but I could tell he was trying to like gather us together to leave. So in my mind, he has intentions all along, but just continue to hear me out. But so while we're there at the party, and I'm gonna look at the comments too if you guys are commenting. Make sure to like the video. I have 104 people. I gotta drink that though because it will get cold quick. So while we're at the park, here I am being a mature adult, right? And I go now. Obviously, me having sex with him that didn't justify me thinking, oh, we're together or anything. No, I never even thought that. It didn't even crossed my mind. I just was respecting it. I took this situation as is. It just was going with the flow. I was just going with the flow, y'all. I wasn't expecting, like, I wasn't, because I know how he operates, so I wasn't really trying to, like, you know what I mean? I was just going with the flow, whether I was enjoying the moment, whatever. So back to the Beltline. While we're out, it was dark, mind you, at this time, and I brought up, just trying, and I brought it up in a calm way. I didn't want to make it sound a way. I was just trying to say it as calm, but as adultish as possible. I said, so, if I was gonna have a place to stay, right, and given if we're not together, right, would you mind if we like probably stay with you, like maybe for just a little bit until I transition out of your place somewhere? You know, I was like, think of it like a pit stop. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't have to be long, just something where we're not on the streets or me not having a place to go. It would just be like a pit stop. And then whenever, say, for example, if I was to find a shelter or a hotel or if I was to be working, then we can leave. So I was trying to be mature, at least just to see where his mind was at. He would just, like he always do, just gets quiet. He doesn't really know how to communicate. He just gets quiet. He'll look off. He was holding Wizzy, mind you, looking down at Wizzy, just like as if he heard me talking to him, but he wasn't responding. Right? He did that for a couple seconds. So it's like after like act like repeat myself or like tell him like hello, are you listening? Like hello, to try to get an answer, like some type of answer. He goes like looking all down. I don't know. I'm like, huh? Because I can barely hear him. He's like, I don't know. I was like, well, that's okay. Can you at least, would you like you have time to think about it? That's what I said. I said, you can think about it. I'll give you some time to think about it. That's fine. And I expressed to him, I said, because let's say if this don't work out, I don't want to be in this apartment and the rent keeps building up. So could you be like someone maybe we could just stay with just for a temp and that could like work out? Meaning, it doesn't have to be months. It could be, for example, 2 weeks. It could be a month. Something to where I could like, you have like be in your place just as a transition, He didn't say nothing besides, I don't know. Like he don't know how to communicate, you guys. So that's one communication I try to work with him. Because obviously he knows my kids. He's used to my kids. Like, it's like almost as if like we're like probably family, you know what I mean, at this point, because it's not like we're strangers to him, you know? So it's like it will only be right or something to consider if we didn't have this place anymore. And to be mature, yes, the arguing we argued a couple days, weeks ago about, and then we decided we wasn't gonna do it. But that was an argument, you know. People can move past the argument, you know. So I kind of like, I don't know, I was just trying to like just have a conversation with him when the kids were playing on the field. So that was all I got from him, you guys, literally. So eventually we leave. We get to the station because he doesn't have his car right now. It was being rented out, I guess. We get to the station to where this is where he hits me sideways. Everything going good, mind you. He doesn't tell me anything, mind you. We get to the station. I kind of noticed something because when we came out the elevators, he reached in to kiss Wizzy. And then he said, "Y'all going that way, I'm going this way." And I'm like, huh? Like, I was just confused. I'm like, huh? You're leaving us? He's like, "Yeah, I'm going home. I told you I have to be up early to get the car in the morning." I'm like, "Oh, I thought you was coming over." I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was coming over to I don't know. I just thought he was still coming over, you guys. And I thought he was coming over to obviously still spend, that would be perfect for him to still spend time with Wizzy. So, so I noticed too recently, I don't know if it's because I'm postpartum and I just after having a baby, but I do get emotional at times. So like there's times when he'll be around and sometimes certain things kind of like get me like I don't know like a sad feeling, but I get like this feeling like of like I don't know if it'll be considered detachment or like if somebody's leaving me. I get like a feeling like a sad. I don't know how to explain it. Anywho, I kind of got that a little bit, but I just sucked it up. I was like, okay, he's going back home. Fine. So we left. We get on our side. He got on his side. And then Tom was like, "Mom, what's the matter?" Or something like that. He was like, because he left or whatever. And I was like, "No, he's just not coming with us. He's going home. I don't care." Because Thomas kept joking. Thomas is one of them kids. He's super playful, like him being a boy. So he kept messing with me, talking my ear off and stuff. And it was kind of like getting to me because I'm like, "Thomas, this is not the time right now." But anywho, so we're at the bus stop waiting at the, I mean, not bus stop, the train. And he's on the other side of the train. And I'm not like paying him no mind because I'm like, okay, he's going home. We're going home. Boom. Cool. So I guess at the station, he did send me, I did had an incident. Well, he texted me a picture of our son that I had basically sent him. And he said he was like me, da, da, da. And I said, "You think so?" Da, da, da. He said, "Yeah, well," I said, "Well, his mama, he got the good looks from me," whatever. He said, so, okay. So he said, "He looks like you in this picture to me with this." I said, "You think so?" He said, "Yeah, with the emoji with the eyeballs looking up." I said, "Well, his mama got the good looks." He gonna say, "Just say you wanted more meds." Mind you, we're still at the train station. I go, "You just randomly leaving. You just be randomly leaving. Don't even be giving me a heads up." And then he was like, "I did tell you, crazy lady, earlier today, you don't be listening." I said, "You told me, but I thought you were staying, then leaving early morning." I said, "My bad." I said, "My bad." That's what I said to him, y'all. He said, and then later, around 10, this was around 9:53, around 10:18, he texted me going, "You made it home safely yet?" I said, "I'm at gas station, we walked home, blah, 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 blah." He then goes, "Dang, I'm pulling up to my stop by house now, just past, blah, blah, blah." And I just said, "That's cool. That's it." Didn't, we didn't say nothing else. Here comes this morning. This is the where the manipulation really comes into play. Y'all tell me what y'all think, because this is so fucked up. I feel like so fucked up. But this is where manipulation comes into play. Y'all tell me what y'all think. I just randomly, I don't know, I was on TikTok just looking at videos. I don't know, I just randomly just thought to ask him at it just to ask because we had intercourse. Mind you, I'm having intercourse at 4 weeks, not 6 weeks, but we had intercourse. So I just was like, this morning, this literally happened around 9 something this morning, you guys. I said, "Hey," and mind you, I already put on going live before this, but I'm like, you know what, this is so fucked up of him. I just like, you know what, I'm gonna speak about this on my live. So I'm speaking about it. Like the video, by the way, you guys. So he goes, I just randomly said this. I said, "Hey, are you sleeping with anyone else?" I'm asking because we haven't been getting along lately and we just slept together again. Also, so that was just the first message. And then I just randomly asked him this. Also, sleeping with me is not good if you're on the internet talking about me and on people's sides. That's what I said right after, because I went to his page and he still has those like posts up and people are still commenting shit. So I just thought to just randomly say that to add to the previous message. He off top gonna be like, not today, it's too early for this, please. Being so dismissive, like he always tries to avoid stuff. I'm not even trying to argue with him. I'm not. I'm just literally asking him a question. You can't give me a yes or a no. Like, I'm not even trying to argue with you. I just literally asked you a question. Like, so I can't just randomly ask you a question. And then he goes, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. We also have court on the 11th of May. And then I said, I'm just asking a question, not trying to argue. And I said, for visitation, I'm like, pause. There's no point of texting. Let me call him. Y'all, I call him. He's all calm and stuff. I'm like, hey, what you mean by we have court May 11th? About what? Just so I can know what it's about. He then goes, I was like, is it about visitation? And then this person can go. They're not a supporter. They're just talking shit. Okay. So I was like, is it about visitation? Like, what is it about? I was like, here's where, I mean, I don't feel I don't feel like threatened, but I'm like, I then go, because I sometimes, if I'm feeling some type of way, like hurt or something, what's the word? Like I've been through something in life, like I guess they would call it trauma or something that like you just been through so much in life. It's kind of like you blur it out, like it's like you block it to be regular, to feel regular. So I feel like I had one of those moments. I'm like, I didn't go, are you trying to take my son from me? How dare this fucking snake do some shit like this? Here's the manipulation. May 11th or whatever the court day I just said. I'm like, when did you do this? He goes, the last week. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me this yesterday? Why didn't you tell me this when you slept with me? Why didn't you tell me this when we were at the park? At the Beltline, when I was trying to have a conversation with you. You could have told me that then. So you slept with me. You try to like feed your ego by trying to get in my pants. Just so you can see Wizzy when I told you you could see your son on Saturday at a public location. But instead, you love to get in my pants so fucking bad. You use sex to get close. And then you didn't have the nerve to tell me in my own home after you stayed the night. And let alone the following day at the fucking, we were out. He had all this time to tell me, y'all. Why would you have sex with me and you're moving like a snake, though? Yo, like if this is not manipulation, so is that even possible? Because could a court date happen that fast? Because he's saying it's on May 11th. May is right around the corner. And I haven't even got nothing in the mail. He's like, it's coming. So now I feel fine because I know God got me. But now I don't know if I should feel attacked. Like, is he trying to take my son from me? So he was just like, well, visitation slash, what's the word? Joint custody. I'm like, do you know what joint custody means, right? That means like that means you, Bill, have our son. It's not just about visitation. You'll be able to actually have him for a certain time period, and if it came down to that. So my thing is, so he couldn't get mad at me for doing child support or trying to do the same thing, because he couldn't get mad at me for that, because I've been the bigger person, allowing him. I said he could see his son. I said you could, like, I was basically saying you could see your son. I never was stopping him from the jump. He's a sneaky narcissist, y'all. He is sneaky, I'm telling you. But if he think he's going to fuck me over for 1 second, he got another thing coming. Because I'm not one to fuck with, okay? Let's be clear. But ain't that crazy? He is moving like a snake. He is a manipulator. So you're basically trying to have sex with me. You didn't tell me this. And the moment I asked you about, are you sleeping with anybody else, you then go to, we have court May 11th or May whatever the date is. And it's not an issue that he did that. I don't care. If he willing to go to a court, that's, hey, whatever. My thing is also, though, he's doing it right now, all out of spite and going off the internet, right? Not realizing what I'm going through, meaning I'm trying to figure out things. I just had a baby and y'all know, I don't know where I'm living yet, meaning what if I'm not in Atlanta? So he'll just probably make it complicated if that's what he want to do. But I'm not even sure if I'm even going to be living here with our baby. What if I move out of state? I mean, I guess they can still do joint custody, but that's the thing. I'm still trying to, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I just think he's doing stuff just out of manipulation and just being a snake, y'all. Like that's just crazy to me. But I'm still gonna do what I gotta do. But my thing is, why didn't you tell me this when you were so laid up with me? Why we weren't out in public on the belt line? He's being sneaky. Like that's what I don't like that about him. Like, I did not like a sneaky ass person. That's just so weird. If he was to take wisdom for a long period of time, let's say if the judge say he could have wisdom for a week, every other week, he would have to change his whole job and everything. Y'all think he's gonna do that? Change his management position, and his rent is so high. How will he be able to afford his rent where he lives on top of having that car? How's he gonna keep up with the car payment and stuff if he was to not work that job, which he's not most likely gonna do? But that doesn't necessarily mean he'll take our son just because of my living situation. I could be living in a shelter or something with our son. As long as I'm not unfit and I'm not what's the other word? I'm not unfit, or I forgot the other word was. I'm not neither. And as long as we have a roof over our head, no matter where we are at. As long as we have a roof over our head, my son's not in danger. That doesn't mean he'll just take joint custody. Maybe visitation. I don't know. I don't even care about that. I don't have a problem with it. If he wants to do that, I don't have a problem with that. He could. I mean, it's not like I'm stopping him from seeing his son, but he's doing it out of being sneaky, y'all. It's just the point, the thought process behind it. He's just being a manipulative, sneaky snake. Like he's not communicating. He's not a good communicator. But he think he can sleep with me. Like that's just weird. You don't do people like that. Oh, definitely. He got visitation, but again, I may not even. I don't know if I'm gonna be living here in Atlanta. So my kids are coming. I could be leaving tomorrow just because he's trying to do some sneaky shit. So because he's moving like a snake, oh, he never getting no pussy for me again. He's too sneaky for me. Why not be a man and communicate with me? Like you're being sneaky, sir. Like, and he knew I didn't want him coming over here. I told him meet me at a public location if you want to see Wizzy. He kept trying to give me his dingling. So that's proof. I'm gonna tell the judge, I'm like, Judge, he's doing his shit, but he's trying to sleep with me. But yet he wants joint custody. But he up there texting me, trying to give me some D. Knowing I just had a baby. No, I'm trying to figure out my rent situation. But again, just because of my living situation doesn't mean he could get my son taken from me. Like my kids are okay. Like, and I got everything to prove it. And I got everything to prove it. So I'm not threatened or I feel worried. It's just a principle that he's moving like a snake, y'all. And he's still trying to sleep with me on top of talking about me. And then he's just telling me that he went to court last week. So he must have did that as soon as I mentioned it, y'all. And then he must have did that also before he did that interview with that lady. See, he's moving like a snake. After I've been cool as fuck, allowing him to see his son. I never had issue with him seeing his son from the jump. And this is how he moving. The least I could get is you telling me, sir, having an adult conversation and not have sex with me. He could have said, hey, I need to talk with you. Right? He could have said that. Even that time, even earlier that day when he said, oh, you want to play these games or something, some weird shit. He could have told me that right then and there. He didn't even tell me that right then and there. That's crazy. But later that night, he hits me up saying he wants to see me too. So the judge already gonna judge his motherfucking ass. They're gonna say, oh, we know what time this shit is. You're trying to play with her on top of trying to play with your child. Because why you texting her in that same fucking day, talking about something, I want to see you too. Worry about your child. So y'all can't get on this internet trying to say, oh, yeah, oh, she's the problem. No, he's trying to be sneaky. And I know people. I be knowing, again, y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all don't know who I got connections with. Yeah, best believe they're gonna ride for me and my children. Best believe that. Because I'm tired of people or a narcissist trying to be on some sneaky dog shit. And y'all, I just read y'all the proof. I was trying to keep everything clean, professional, and doing shit the healthy co-parenting way. He up there thinking about that. So because I sent you a text this morning, are you sleeping with somebody else? And y'all, it's not that I feel like he is. I just want to ask because I don't open myself up to him since giving birth to a baby. So I feel like I should have the right to know because if he is, I'm backing off. I'm not the type to sleep with a man after that he's having sex with somebody else. And the only reason why I asked that is because of how we was bumping heads recently. He's doing interviews about me. He's talking about me. He's allowing others to talk about me. That's the only reason why I asked him that question. Because I'm not about to have someone coming to me and feel like they have access when they're still doing what they want to do. Which if we're single, okay, you can still sleep with somebody and be single. But my thing is, are you sleeping with other people? Because if you are, or even if it's not people, it could be just another person. I'm not about to fucking open my legs to no man like that. I could see if we're single and you're not, because he always expressed that to me, like, well, you're the only one that I'm with right now. I don't deal with other people because I'm still dealing with you. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel like, okay, I'm the only one who's having sexual intercourse with, no matter if he's flirting with others or what. If I'm the only one having sexual intercourse with him, then okay. But still, I just wanted to ask whether it was a yes or a no. I just want to know. I have the right to know. Like, I just gave my body to him after giving birth. Like, I have the right to know that. And I shouldn't even have done that because he's a narcissist. Because look what he just did. That's so sneaky. He literally just told me that this morning, y'all. We have court. He had all the time in the world to tell me yesterday, to tell me at the belt line. Why didn't he, y'all? Y'all tell me why he didn't. Because it's manipulation. It's snake behavior. Imagine sleeping with a snake. That's why I sent him the next message. Also, sleeping with me is not good if you're on the internet talking about me and on people's sides. Why would I want to sleep with the enemy if he's talking trash about me? So I have every right to know as a human being to know. Like, the moment I said that, it's too early for this shit. We also have court on the 11th of May. I know everything's fine. And I'm going to tell the judge. I said, Judge, I'm considering moving. Due to me and my kids' living situation, if I'm able to get better resources in another city, I can be honest. Not saying I'm gonna move. I'll probably will be open because I know how to. I'm real good at speaking for myself. I'm real good at knowing how to communicate, so the judge will be able to understand and be able to hear me clearly and how I communicate things. I'm really good at speaking up for myself. You probably think I could be a spokesperson because I used to do public speaking as well. So I'm good at getting my point across, so the judge can understand me. Well, hopefully, I'm sure if it's a good judge. But I could speak on that also, as well as damn it, I want to say something else. I'm used to guys doing like sneaky what's that other word out of what's that? It's a good word too. They do it as a what's that word? Oh, it's a good word because somebody used to try to do it against me. Because people would just do anything. When they're fucked up, they will do anything. But I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But I don't know. I guess he's just trying to say about the visitation. So my thing is, look, even if you got joint visitation or whatever, he said that he ain't trying to get custody. He said he just want visitation, but joint custody and visitation, those are two different things. Anywho, whatever. We're gonna see how. Hey, anywho, besides from that, because I did say I wasn't speaking on this no more. I said that yesterday as well. But because he want to be a manipulator, here I am talking about it. But anywho, my thing is, let's say even if you got visitation, joint custody, he's still gonna try to sleep with me. What difference is it gonna make? whether we got it or not. He's still gonna feel like he's gonna probably sleep with me. So basically, we will have the court in our lives for what? What will be the whole point for what? What, just in case if the other person try to do something sneaky or something, at least it's like, I don't know. I don't know. But he will still have to go through a process because he didn't sign a paternity. So they're going to have to obviously, which that could probably take months if they don't move fast enough here in Georgia. He's going to have to do a paternity because he didn't sign a paternity acknowledgement. Let me make that clear again, just for the people in the back who don't know. He did not sign the paternity acknowledgement when he had chances to do it. He avoided it, playing games. He's not on our baby's birth certificate. I got everything. I got our baby's social, birth certificate. I even got 2 copies for my own being. I got everything in our baby's. And my son does not, like, he hasn't did anything as far as that regard. So it's going to be a process. And due to my own personal situations, if I didn't want to live here, I don't have to live here in Georgia. My baby can still be with me, and he can still have joint custody. He'll just have to make arrangements to come out of town and get our baby, if need be. But I'm not obligated to live here in Georgia if I didn't want to. I'm not saying I want to leave. I want to make it work here in Atlanta because I do like living here. I do. But let's just say it doesn't work and I do have to relocate and start my life fresh for me and my children. Trust me, of course I'm going to have backup and resources or a plan. I'm not just going to go somewhere and not have a place to go. Definitely. I'm going to have a plan. And I will gladly share that if a judge wanted to know that. The judge would know that. So I'm not worried about a God fucking thing because God's with me, baby. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I don't got nothing to hide. My kids are safe. I have a newborn. What? Y'all, I have a newborn. So the judge, I already know I don't have an issue. I'm not going to have an issue with no judge because there's nothing for me to worry about when it comes to court. My thing is this dude's moving so manipulative like a snake doll. How could you communicate with a narcissist, y'all? You can't. You can't move. How could you communicate with a narcissist? They won't allow you to because they don't know how to communicate. Yeah. Child support. Just because he's so sneaky, I'm still moving forward with my plans. Yeah, he's a snake. But there's nothing wrong with my living situation. Like, he can't take my son away just because, I'm not homeless yet, first of all. But he can't use that over my head because I'm not unfit. My kid's not in danger. Do you know how many mothers are in shelters and they have their kids? That's not a reason for him to get my kid taken from me. My kid's not in danger. None of that. So he can't. I'm his main provider. I've done more for him than he did. Like all this stuff, the baby shower, I did mainly all of that for our son. At the end of the day, I'm my son's sole provider. I've done more for our son from before birth, after birth. My son is good. So I don't have nothing to worry about. But he's doing it because he's a narcissist. That's the only reason why he's doing sneaky stuff is because he's on the internet because he's probably upset because they can't live within themselves. And I guess he probably thought sleeping with me was his feeding his ego probably. He's like, oh, well, let me try to get on her pants. And that's how I know I got her back in. But then you turn around this motherfucking morning texting my motherfucking phone saying we got court made something when your funky ass could have told me that yesterday, all day fucking yesterday, and at night while you're laid up in my motherfucking bed. Having sex with me. Sneaky. If you don't call that manipulation, I don't know what you call that shit. So I'm tired of being nice. You feel me? And I'm always the one initiating shit. Oh, do you want to come with us to the Beltline? Spend time with your son. And he agreed. And he made it seem like he never been there before. And where we were hanging out at. So that was nice for him. Get out and enjoy the weather with your son. So I'm not the bad person here. But imagine being a good person and you're co-parenting with a snake. That's crazy to me. And I kid you not, we got the joint or whatever custody. I kid you not, he's still gonna try to sleep with me. So it's like basically we got the courts in our lives for what? If you're still gonna try to sleep with me. Y'all, let me get me a nice little man. Let me get me a man that I could probably move on with. Cause I kid you not, if I was to move on to another man, I'm not gonna be having sex with him when dealing with another man. Cause I'm very big on loyalty. I'm not gonna be going back to my baby daddy. Bye. And Craig is my friend, and I did ask that he want to come today. I was really wanting to see if he wanted to come yesterday, but he happened to hang out with us. We went to the thing, so I didn't even say nothing. But I did ask if he wanted to come up down here today to come visit me, and he said he may take his girlfriend to the movies. So he may not be coming because I think he may take his girlfriend out to the movies today, which that's fine with me. Treat your girl. Why everybody want to throw Craig? Mind your business. Craig is my friend. And I don't even talk to Craig like that. Like, even on a regular day-to-day basis. But he's someone that I've known for some time. He knew me back then when I was in my entertainment lifestyle and stuff. And y'all, I'm not doing nothing entertainment-wise. I'm not doing nothing weird. Like, well, I never did anything weird. But he can't use nothing against me. Like, I just had a baby. Like, getting my shit together as I should. But everything's locked in. Like, I have a plan and everything. Like, nothing doesn't have nothing to do with my kids. So... Congratulations. How you feeling? Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of him trying to get joint custody? Or he got party visitation, like, say, for example, on his off days. But even on his off days, y'all, guess what? You think he's going to want to dedicate his off days to our son? No. He's going to need those days to make extra money to build for his car and stuff. He's not thinking about the financial aspect. And he's up there bragging to y'all about where he live. So let's say if he gets joint custody, the judge say, because I don't know if it has to be a certain day. I don't know how the judge will, like, how they do the days when it comes to parents, or if they go based off our life. But he'll get like 2 days off from his job. And he's a manager, meaning he works long hours. Night, he works till midnight, and sometimes he'll work till 5 a.m. to what? He lives by himself, right? Okay. So if you was to say get joint custody and the judge say, oh, you could have your son for every other week. Sir, if you can't keep up with that management position based off what the judge granted you, your wish, then what job are you going to settle for? And then if that's the case, how are you going to afford that condo? And then if that's the case, how are you going to afford that car and that car note and that car payment that you brag is so expensive? And other shit. I don't think he's thinking about that, y'all. He's doing it to try to probably, I don't know, hurt me or something. Because that's how his probably is. Because I don't play about my kids. And I feel like at this point, are you trying to separate my son from me? That's what it's giving. All over because he want to be on the internet and try to act like a certain way on the internet. And listen to these haters. And when the haters, those are just their opinions. They can't control our life. They can't dictate shit. They're just talking shit. So if you think that's feeding your ego, then okay. Do what you gotta do, bro. I'm gonna check on my baby Wizzy. But that's the thing. He knows I'm a good mom. So why would he try to do some sneaky shit and not tell me? Like, he's weird for that. I'm gonna make a delicious breakfast today. I'm gonna be on live probably throughout the whole day and doing content. Today's gonna be like a content day, so I'm trying to make money. But that's the thing. They say narcissists are gonna try to make your life like hell. That's what my middle child's dad told me. He said nothing's gonna get better for you or something, and that's probably his, in other words, telling me that he's gonna try to escape child support or try to just vanish on me for me to be a single mom to Momo. He said, yep. So that's probably why he's ditching and dodging probably child support. I don't know. But you don't do that to good people. Like, he's basically trying to still play games with me and think he have access to me, but yeah, he's doing sneaky stuff behind my back. Like, narcissist, like, you're really gonna try to like make it like, I feel like he's gonna make shit worse for himself. To be quite frankly, like, I feel like you're making the situation worse, sir, because it's not like I'm keeping you from seeing your son. If you're saying you want to see your son, I don't mind you seeing your son. So I feel like he's doing it just to manipulate and just have control. Like, yes, with joint unless he allows it or judge does. That's the thing. You cannot communicate with the narcissist. They will dismiss everything you say. It's all about them. Definitely. Definitely. But my thing is, imagine sleeping with the enemy. Because again, he could have clearly told me this, that we could have sat down, and even if we was agreeing on court, say if we both agreed on court, we could have had an adult conversation about that. Instead, he doesn't tell me this at all. Instead, he comes to my place late at night, 2 something in the morning, mind you, to see his son, sleep with me, spend the day with us. He didn't have a nerve to tell me that he has a court date against me. If that ain't so sneaky bullshit, this some movie type shit. Cause he could have been an adult and tell me that. Like, he is so low for that. He better not call my phone today. I'm thinking about blocking him, because it's to the point where there's no point of blocking him because he'll just call me private or whatever. So it's like there's no point of blocking him. Just ignore his text or something. I don't know. But he better not hit me up, because that's just so snake. That's some snaky ass shit. And this just happened yesterday, y'all. That's the thing. Okay, I'm reading the same stuff. My bad, y'all. Gotta scroll down. He would have better leverage. How would he have better leverage? Leverage over what? Because just because somebody may prove they got income or whatever doesn't mean they have better leverage over somebody. That doesn't mean that they're a better fit. Just because somebody's probably making money or better money than the next does not mean they are a better fit. Let's mark that clear. Does not mean they're a better fit. Meaning, Wizzy could be just doing fine just with me. He's safe. He's good. All because of what? I'm not working right now. That doesn't mean a person will have better leverage over me. It's all about who has the better fit. Like, come on, y'all can't speak on everybody's situation. Y'all just be talking. Let me scroll down. Let's see. But why would you? I'm not on here to argue with nobody about my life. If y'all start talking to me crazy, I'm just gonna block. Let's just be clear. But why would you I didn't communicate. I did not. Would you hear in the beginning of my video? I just was reading the messages. He was the initiator. I didn't agree upon nothing. I was trying to set healthy boundaries, and he kept like forcing his way. The only thing is, I gave in and let him come, because that's what he used to do. Before we got into it or whatever, he always came over to see his son. Like, it was an issue, like, which is, in other words, that's still our business. I just shared that. I'm allowed to share what I want to share on the internet, but it wouldn't be your business anyway. But that was something because of his schedule, his work schedule. So if he wanted to come over at night, I didn't mind it, because at the end of the day, that's just something we had. Like, he would, even before I was even pregnant and stuff. That's just always how it's been. So yeah. But yeah, I did give in. I did end up having sex with him. Yes, you guys. I know. That's why I said you guys are gonna probably come for me. I get it, but at the same time, it's still fucked up that he is moving like a snake on me and he manipulated me and all that stuff. It's just fucked up, and he cannot communicate. I'm up here trying to be an adult and communicate with him. He up there can't even answer questions and shit. Like, why are you being so difficult, sir? Like, what can you possibly be going through in life? You said, like, I just don't get it. Like, that's makes me feel like people got too many skeletons in their closet. Uh-oh. Oh, I know he will have a hard time. That's why I don't feel threatened by him. It's just the fact that here I am trying to be a good person, not trying to be, because I am a good person. I'm not being difficult with him. But you're moving like a snake, though? Like, that's just weird. And y'all know how yesterday I was speaking about spiritual stuff and all that things. And you know how some people do believe in soul ties and stuff. And I have been someone that said I never believe in soul ties and all this stuff. And I was watching a movie that's based off spiritual welfare, and this girl, and she hooks up with this guy, and he stops fucking with her. Like, It's crazy. I was watching on Tubi. I'm still watching. I gotta finish it today. I was gonna finish it for our live. I was like, nah. But I was saying how do I relate to any of this, and I couldn't. I could understand the feeling of a woman being hurt. However, I could sleep with him, and I don't feel, maybe because I'm so strong within myself, nothing affects me. I feel like to where, because in the movie, I know this is off topic, was similar but off topic. She was meeting with this lady. She's it's called Single Christian. She's a Christian. I guess she's a church person. And this older woman was sitting with her, and she said, "Who all did you have in your house?" Because she said, "I'm hearing squirrels in the walls. I feel like I just, like something may be in my house, but when I look, it's not there." So the older woman was like, "Well, who all have been in your house?" Because she's been hooking up with guys, having guys come in her house. So she was like, "You can't just have anybody in her house." And she didn't bluntly tell that she had these men coming in. She was really hooking up with those guys to get over that last guy, because she kept going crazy over him because, she opened her legs up to him after 7 years of being hurt, from being hurt. But she finally opened her legs up in 7 years to a guy she hooked up with, and he did her dirty at some point. So now her friends in her ear was basically trying to say for her to get over him, to move on, to get her like a rebound. So in other words, this girl started going crazy, hooking up with all these random guys, bringing them in her bed in her house. So when she started noticing things, she was talking to this older lady, this church woman. Hold on, Poppy. Did I bring your thing in here? Please tell me I did. I thought I did. I thought I brought your thing in here. She started saying, "You okay? Want some more milk, Poppy? You drank a lot of milk. You okay? You just drinking away. You okay, buddy?" I thought I brought his bib in here. I'm gonna have to go get it. But so basically the lady was like, "Who all did you have in your house?" and stuff like that. So I was watching that movie. But I think I don't get that type of stuff. But you know how like some people may like be connected to somebody, or I guess y'all may call it spiritual welfare, or like soul tie. In other words, y'all may call it soul. I always say I never believed in soul ties. But when we have like that, I don't get no bad connection. When it's like honestly it refreshes me. Like I be in a good bubbly mood. Like I don't know. So it's like I don't get like a weird spiritual in that instance. But it's like I know that he's like a narcissist though, if that makes sense. So it's like you're kind of like still sleeping with the enemy, because how can you sit on the internet and talk about your baby mama, but you have to try to sleep with me? Like it can't work, sir. As much as I, because I'm used to you, but still, it's like how can you do that? It's like me sleeping with you. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like come on, now people gotta do better. All right, let me see. Let me go back up. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'll be running my mouth. Let me see. Let me go back up to the comments. Let's see. That's the thing. You can okay. Let me see. Okay, not once paternity is established, which will be down the first hearing. Wow, that's a straight narc move. Exactly. Wait, is this a play? No, it's not a play. This is real life shit, y'all. Literally, I got the messages. I feel great. Thanks for asking. And that's amazing. Hopefully you recover soon. Congratulations on your baby girl. Boom. Just don't answer him. It's a boy. I'm sorry you're going through this, especially postpartum. Seriously hurts my heart. I'm praying for you and your family. Exactly. And then he was not thinking about that, y'all. All because I probably mentioned it, or because these people on the internet mentioned it to him. Other than that, he was not thinking about trying to do something like this. Now all of a sudden he's trying to be on some sneaky stuff. Just to probably satisfy people. I don't know. But just because he do it don't mean everything gonna work out in his favor anyway. So I'm not tripping. I've been nothing but a good person. I got proof. Like I never had an issue. I never like try making nothing complicated or anything. So it is what it is. Like I'm up here trying to communicate. He don't know how to communicate. That is crazy. That is so crazy to me. Just be honest with me. Like what the heck? Hey Papa. Yeah, Papa. I want to put an outfit on him, but let's see. He's only 4 weeks. No. I think he has a doctor's appointment, I think either this week or next week. But no, he hasn't even had his first month checkup yet. My baby's he's only 1 month. He's only 4 weeks. Like, I can't even freaking damn, like I just had a baby, and y'all like people are haters and people and him and just everybody got such negative shit knowing I just had a baby. That's the devil right there. The devil is a liar. That's why I'm like I said, I feel good. It's just the fact that wow, this is some manipulation shit. But hey, like I'm like that's the only thing I took from it. Like it's not about him. It's an ego thing. It's not about him trying to get joy or visitation. It's about damn. Is he trying to separate me from my baby? Is he trying to take my baby from me? And I told him that calmly as fuck. Instead of arguing with him, I said, "Are you trying to take me from my baby? Are you trying to separate me from my baby?" That's how I said it. He said, "No, we're just gonna, just have like, like just talking all like, because if you're trying to separate me, are you trying to separate me from my baby? Like, really? How dare you?" But they said, if you know a narcissist, I guess a narcissist, they'll try to make things worse. I can't even believe we're even talking about this right now. After all that, you trying to be with me throughout my pregnancy checkups and you try to be at the birth, all for you to do some evil stuff right now? And he kept saying last night, "I don't want no more kids. I'm done." I just can't believe this. And I was so cool yesterday, just having a good time, you know. And this is what I basically get this morning after me just simply trying to ask him a question, y'all. He hits me with and we have court May, just so random with it. I'm like, huh? Why didn't you tell me this yesterday and when you slept with me? Like, that's just so weird. Like, that is so fucking weird. That is so weird. So weird, so weird, so weird. I should never let him in my home, y'all. I should never let him come here. Here I am trying to be nice. When he was sleeping in my bed, woke up. He was still sleeping with baby. Woke up. I made him coffee. Put his bagel on the toaster. I gave him them cinnamon rolls when I made the big breakfast for the kids. Everything. And this is what I fucking get? You can't even be honest with me in my freaking face? And you're in my fucking house? Talk about something, I want to see you too. You need your meds. Like, that's crazy. So y'all should know what I'm be going through with this person. Y'all be trying to make it like I'm the bad person because I keep asking for help on social media. Screw that. Y'all don't know what I'm really dealing with in real life with this person. Like, and I just read y'all the messages. Like, if I can't make this shit up, like, I have made nothing up. Everything I be saying on this internet is because this is really my life. Like, I've never lied on the internet. I would never do that. I'm not a liar. So just the fact that he did this to me, it's just so crazy, guys. So he just think that, he can just sleep with me and still like see Wizzy and just like, it's like, is that what you want your life to be like? You just want to be a single guy and just sleep with the person that you got kid? I don't know. Because to me, if it's up to me, he got brags on the internet all he want a wife and this and that. You're not even living like that. You don't even live that lifestyle like you're trying to get that. What are you doing to persuade that? Like, like you're just having the same habits and you think it's okay to sleep with your baby mom just because y'all got a baby together? Or because you're not sleeping with nobody else? But he did used to tell me, though, like in the past, that he ain't into just sleeping with women because, it's just too many different stuff he's trying to get away from. But they do say narcissists do be trying to mess with exes and stuff, so I don't know. But he tries to make it seem like that's what I'd be worried about, him being with a woman. I'm not worried about that. But if you're sleeping with me, I'm not going to sleep with you if you're having sex with somebody else. And I haven't got no signs he has because of how he is with me. I don't feel weird. Everything just works out perfectly with us. So it's not like I get any signs, but it's just the fact I feel like I deserve the right to know if he was. So I don't know. I just feel like I have the right to know because this is my body. I'm giving it to somebody. So why not ask a simple question? It's either you are or you're not. If you're not, cool. Unless you're lying. But we gotta, but I'm not trying to just have someone play with my life like that. But yeah, I may be open to party if I was to sleep with him because I am single. But if I was in a relationship, I wouldn't be sleeping with him. No. Why would I do that when I have a new partner in my life? No. Look at that. My baby's one my baby. He looks so cute. He had a little slicky down. You have fun with your dad? It's a game, yes. And that's what he said to me on the phone early yesterday day. He's like, oh, you want to play a game? Bet. He still didn't. He could have told me that right then and there. And that's why I went to court last week on y'all. He didn't even tell me that. So basically, it was kind of maybe like he moved in silence because he knew what I was saying and he probably did what he did. Maybe he thought he could beat me to it. I don't know. It don't matter because I'm doing child support. He could do visitation. But since, yeah, okay, bet. Because at the end of the day, I did more for him anyway. And then again, he took my $600. I could at least use that to move. If we want to be quite frankly. Where my $600? I could tell the judge that. I gave him $600, sir. He didn't give me back my $600. Okay? Instead, judge, he took advantage of me because of my situation. Because he knows I need help. And he has not been helping me or anything or of that nature. But yet, he asked me for money. I gave him money for food. Sir, I'm taking care of him. I've given him money for food when that should have been probably strictly for my kids. I could say all that to the judge. So, do you want to play games? Bet. I'm the last person you want to go through with. I've used my money to get him food, sir, judge. But he want to try to take me. Well, that'll probably be through child support. But when it comes to the custody part, I hope he feels like he has a great lifestyle to make arrangements for a baby. Let's just say that to take, because I know damn well he is not trying to take care of these responsibilities. Like he's not thinking logically, I feel like. But it's not even about that. If you want to take me to court, kumbaya. My thing is, don't be a snake trying to sleep with me and you doing shit behind my back. Like that's jacked up. You can't do that to people. Then you wonder why nothing's good gonna come your way. Because if I'm keeping it real, he was definitely struggling on that car payment, but he used that money to pay for his daughter's college because he had that due around the same exact time on top of owing a car payment. That's probably why he never gave me back my $600 because he probably was trying to put that money towards his car payment that he was running late on. Yeah. So let's be real, sir. So you up there running your mouth trying to take me for custody, but you can't even keep up with your own bills. Yeah. Let's be real. But he's trying to brag on the internet like he living this lavish lifestyle. So what makes you think you're going to be capable of Wizzy if I'm up here helping you? So you're trying to do me dirty and I've been by your side when I didn't have to, but you up there thinking you're doing something by trying to make me look back on the internet and call me evil and want to play this fake story, save children. How can you do that to somebody? That is just crazy to me. No, he says that as far as giving me some DICK. We talk like that. Well, that's how we kind of communicate when he says that. He's talking about giving me some dingling when he says giving me meds. That's why I kind of thought I ate with that one when I said, hold on, what did I say in response? What matter? Okay, hold on. Let me get him situated. Hold on. What matter? Me and Wizzy, we be going through it sometimes. What matter? All right, hold on. This is a trip. I thought I kind of ate, but I don't know. When I said, I was like, when he said that, hold on, let me go back up. So when he said that, he said, I was like, when you constantly lie on me, the mess comes with side effects. I thought I ate with that one. But no, that's true though, because it's like when I say that, it's because I don't want that. Because meaning me sleeping with you, but yet you're on the internet talking trash. That's not good. That's come with them evil side effects. I don't need that in my life. Like you can sleep with somebody and y'all just be sleeping with each other. You don't gotta be trying to make your partner like the person look bad. Like y'all just, just have a sexual relationship. I don't know. Like, oh, he's not gonna tell you the truth if he did it with someone else. Hey, Angie, I can only go based off of if I felt off about something. That would be pretty much my probably only way to tell. Cause I mean, if we're like the same in bed, then I won't really tell nothing off. You know how like I be seeing like posts, people be like saying signs you can tell if a man's sleeping on with somebody else. I haven't really got those signs, so all I can go based off of is how my body feel, because we don't use protection, so I wouldn't necessarily know unless he was to give me something or something like that. Which, keep stable before court. I am stable, honey bunny. I'm just technically just trying to see where I'm gonna be living at, basically. But at the end of the day, don't got nothing to do. Just because a person, like for example, that does not mean you consider unstable. Like judges they don't like. It will have to be like a really certain situation to where it looked like I was unstable. But like I don't have really no unstable issues. Like it would really have to be something bad. Like for example, I'm hopping at different people's couches with my kids and they're not in school. They're not going to school every day. Or I'm not taking them to their doctor's. But that's considered unstable. Like I don't have those issues, y'all. Like a mother needing help with her living situation, that's different. That's a seek out for help. That's not because mother's unstable. Those are two different things, y'all. Like I don't think I understand how life works, but that's how it works. Like unstable is like when your kids is missing appointments, they're missing school, they're not, you got them staying at home every day. You probably hip hopping around, or you're on the streets or something like little shit like that, or the mom's, she just all over the place. Like that would be considered unstable. That's not me. Never been my life ever. I'm a good mom to my kids. I got proof. Like, hey, judge, check my YouTube channel out. Boom. Like, the judge is gonna see I'm a good mom to my kids. I'm not unstable. Come on now. Like, try it with somebody else, but I'm not the one. I am, and what that makes him. What's the word if a dude pussy with? If you're trying to say that about me, babes, what that makes him pussy with. Thank you. But no, I'm not digmatized because I know how to sound boundaries. Like I know how to control my body. Like, yeah, I probably will be horny or something. He's the only dude I be with. But besides from that, I have self-control. I definitely have self-control. So I'm not no tweak. Like, for example, if a dude didn't want me, for example, I'm not about to try to sleep with him if he didn't want me. But if he keep coming back to me, what that makes him pussy with. Thank you. It was never the way around me begging him to give me some D. I never even had to do that. Never. I don't think I ever did that to him ever. I don't know. Like it's always him coming to me. So yeah, he's pussy with. I just need help on my brain. That's not still considered unstable. There's a difference. Well, how can two parents be in a home if they don't live together? He's just all talk, like making it seem like, oh, I would have married her, I would have had them live with me. He's just talking, y'all. This person could go. They seem jealous. They don't even know what they're talking about. Yes, God is on my side. Always have been. That's just how we joke with each other. We both just joke like that. Like it's like think of it like a joke between you and your partner. You like I have like y'all little jokey jokes. So yeah, that's like me and his joke with each other. Like put two and two together. It's just a joke. It's just a little cute little joke. I'm sure we all have little sexual jokes with each other. Like if you have a partner, I'm sure y'all all have y'all little cute little jokey sex jokes that y'all share with each other. So that's just happened to be one of ours. Like just being funny. But when that one person said he's bored, what are you talking about? How somebody if somebody was bored, why they keep coming back to you? Like I'm not a boring person, so it's definitely not that, babes. Again, it's not about me. We're talking about a narcissist here and how they operate. I'm not the problem, but that person's just jealous. That's why I had to block them. They just saying anything, trying to like, just trying to be funny. So, like again, if you're gonna be negative in the comments, you're just gonna get blocked. Oh, I'm gonna heat up my coffee. I need to make breakfast, but that's another thing. He had brought me a bagel, so I may try to make that real quick. But I don't know. Then again, I'll probably make some breakfast, some bacon. I definitely want some bacon and eggs. But boring about what? What will be boring? What will be boring? There's nothing boring. That person was just talking shit. Maybe y'all probably speaking on some other people's situations, but it ain't me. It doesn't apply to me. That was a random comment, by the way. Like, what boring? What is that about boring? What's boring? Like, who even got on the topic of something being bored? Like, people just be so fucking jealous and shit, man. People be annoying. That's why I just blocked the person, whoever the person was. All these damn fake accounts. People be creating all these damn fake accounts just talking shit for no reason. And you want to know? Because when I be looking at the comments, sometimes I'll click on their profile. Their profile will be accurate as fuck. Be so recent. Oh, this person joined March 3rd or March 11th or something like that. People be so random, creating all these random new pages. They butt hurt that they got blocked, whoever it is. That sounds amazing. I'm about to text you real quick. I'm about to ask you something. Oh, girl, you texting me. Ooh, I didn't know that. Girl. I be getting to talking all live, but I be looking at your messages. But I didn't know you texted me. Because I have to go to like the thing. But let me see. Because you wrote me a lot. Let me see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, eventually, yeah. Well, I'll text you. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Okay, puppy. I want to play him on the carry-on so bad. When Mama put you to my chest, it'll be so much easier because he'll go right to sleep. Like, it's so much better because like when you holding him, like I have to keep on tossing and turning, like put him in here because he moves around. I need to put him close to my chest because it'll be so better. He'll just go right to sleep. You want me to put you on my chest to carry on, Poppy? Only thing is when I go to cook, I have to put a blanket over him because I don't want the bacon and stuff flicking. Like I don't really like cook, but shoot, if that's the case, I have to put a blanket over him so nothing won't get on him. Unless he go in a swing set, but I don't know if he'll let me. Hey, cutie patootie. Up chilling with mommy? What matter? Little puppy. Little date. Mm. 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 Yeah, I understand. I used to grow up and I used to see situations like this, and here I am living proof of the same thing. It's crazy how like when you're younger, looking up, and you be seeing all these like people going back or talking to the same. It's crazy, and then next thing you know, you're the one living like it. It's just crazy how life works like that. It is so crazy. And here I am living proof. It may not be like a crazy domestic like situation, but I'm still living proof because it's still like a form of like manipulation and stuff. It's just crazy. How they get like they'll try to fuck with your head, and it's like, oh, I know, goddamn well, I'm not going crazy. Let me see. Wizzy, baby, what's going on, Papi Chulo? What's going on? Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to get Wizzy situated. Is you hungry? Or you just making all type of sound? What's the matter, Papi Chulo? What's the matter, Papa? Here, okay. Here. Want some milk? Want some milk? Yeah. I think he's just doing it as an like it's an attack, like an ego thing with him. So that's why he's trying. He's talking about court. He's one of them. Like he's like a cop caller. Like he's like a well, if somebody do this, I'm gonna go through all these streams. Like, cause he's the type like he'll go after stuff like if he feels like something is like whatever he could do. Like for example, him probably say own on well this is true own on like say credit cards or something. He's the type I'm gonna go through every company. I don't care how long it takes to get this off my credit or my so I won't have no debt. He's the type like he'll try to go through the most no matter how long it takes. Like he one of them type like like if you're doing something it's like a tick for tat and I'm not about to live my life doing no tick for tat. Heck no. Yeah, definitely hit the like button, you guys. Mm. 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 Oh yeah, people. Yeah, I'm just sending me like videos. I just haven't got to it yet because I be like busy. I've been trying to like go live and work, trying to make money off YouTube. Is that I can't really have. Honestly, I can't even have that much time to myself because I be trying to like work and do content. Like I can't even really get to everything I want to do. Even like things like when it comes to me just chilling, wanting to watch a movie or finish a movie. I can't even finish the movie, y'all. That's how busy I be and occupied with dealing with the baby, dealing with the kids, or like stepping out with the kids. It's like I'll be tired. Like yesterday, I was gonna go live yesterday last night. I posted that video late, mind you, because I got home late. We literally got home around 10 Saturday night. I just posted it before midnight, and then y'all know usually I like to go live around midnight or maybe a little after. I was so tired, you guys. I didn't even go live last night. Not even 3 something in the morning. When I barely woke up, I was so tired. I was like, you know what? I just have to start fresh tomorrow. I took a shower because I knew I felt like, from being outside. I took a shower, got him situated. The boys, boom, fine. And I was knocked out. That's how tired I was. Like all this sleep and working is catching up to me. It's definitely catching up to me. So it's like I've been trying because I really want to like go live and stuff or post content. But sometimes it only really affects me if I'm getting home super late to post content. I do not like posting late when it comes to my videos. So, but because we stepped out late, that's why I thank God it wasn't like a super long video. But like because we stepped out late, that's why I posted late, and which made me super tired because you have to understand I'm dealing with a baby and kids. I be on my feet doing all that walking and stuff. The weather's hot. My ankle started hurting. That's how I know I was going through it when my ankle started to hurt. So I was like, yeah. And then I was getting tired. I was cold. I was like, yeah. This is gonna be one of them nights. I may have to call it a night and go live in the morning because I'm so tired. I was exhausted. I even had got me a little Rita drink. And I started drinking that thing ASAP when I got home. I was supposed to wait till at least, interact with you guys just to have just a vibe. I was knocked out. Let me finish reading this. I didn't want to text you back. Let me finish reading this really quick. Hey. No wonder he said, I don't know when I told him about the living situation. Yeah, because you're doing sneaky stuff behind my back, trying to get custody or whatever. That's why he said, I don't know. He could have told me right then and there, oh, I did a court date against you already. Sneaky. He's being sneaky, y'all. Sorry, I'm just reading something. My coffee got all cold, but it's almost gone. Well, always make more. So when you say please run where? I just want to know some of the advice you guys have to give me. Like, so if I'm being more specific, like when you guys say run, where to run to? Like, just, I mean, if you guys don't want to always tell me the chat, you're more than welcome to like hit me up a different way. If y'all want to have more of a like an interactive privately with me. If not, you're more than welcome, like, To be, I'm one of the people, you gotta be a little bit more clear, like when y'all speaking to me, or else I'm not gonna really know. I don't know, y'all, cause it's like it'd be hard. I mean, no, I can't say it'd be hard, but like, it's like, what if you're okay with, like, for example, about the sex situation? What if, what if like it doesn't really, like, what if you want it? Like, I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I definitely, like I said, been trying to, I definitely been like trying to set boundaries and stuff, but it's like he kind of like forces himself. Like when I'll say no, he'll still keep texting me, or then he'll start calling to like force his way for me to give in. And to me, it's like I be falling for it because it's like I don't mind. Like I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know. I really don't know. But I don't like nobody coming into my peace. Like if you know I've been so peaceful, why would you come and try to disrupt my peace? Because when you're thinking about it too, especially if you have a kid with somebody, it's like why would you want to, if you're like was having like say a sexual relationship, not like relationship, but like sexual with your partner, because that's all you're used to. It's like that's all you're used to. So it's like if that's something that you want too, then it's like you're gonna do it with somebody that you're already comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't just hook up with men. You know, like I'm not in a relationship, so it'll probably take a while for me to probably meet someone I like for me to give myself to at that point. Right now, I'm like comfortable because he's been the only man I was with, and we got a baby together. So it's like that's what. So if I'm feeling horny, I may give in, like, and that's normal. But I don't want to do it with somebody that is dogging me out and doing sneaky stuff like this behind my back. And I do deserve what's best, yes. Like, why would I want to give it up to somebody, or allowing myself to have access to me if we're not together, or if he wants to be single so bad, and I know I want a family and marriage, it's kind of like he's in the way. Hey, oh my bad. I thought you was what you call it. I'm sorry. Good morning, baby. I'm about to say I know they know that I just barged in here like he usually give me a heads up. So I'm like, hold up. But what was I gonna say? Because I don't want what you think this is. Like, no, I don't want to just be. I mean, I could do it now because I'm single, if that's by choice. But at the end of the day, if you know me, you know I really want like a family. I want marriage. It doesn't have to be necessarily with him, just in general. Like that's something I want in life. So if I want that, I can't keep messing with him on a that type of term. Hey, baby, good morning. On that type of term, if he ain't gonna give it to me or be a good person, like I couldn't imagine being with somebody that's against me. Unless they just butt hurt. That's the reason why they're doing it. But if you're not butt hurt and you're really just this type of person, then that's a huge red flag. That just tells you that that's just the person who he is. He's not just acting out of being hurt. He's acting like he's not acting. That's just who he is. And I have to realize that and move forward. But it does make things a little harder when you do have a kid now, because it's not like we don't have a kid. Now that we have a kid, yeah, it's going to be a little challenging for me because he still feels like, for example, he didn't like the thought that I said let's meet up in a public place. No, he wanted to come over here after midnight, not just seeing the baby, knowing who sees a baby after midnight anyway. So yeah, he had intentions that he will sleep with me too. So come on now, like my thing is, why sleep with me when you could sleep with somebody else? Don't come sleep with you. Don't gotta sleep with me. Why not pick someone else to sleep with? Why me? Like a hater said in the comments, bored. If he's so bored, why is he still keep trying to choose me? Go to somebody else. Now, even if a woman didn't want him because say he got kids and stuff, they could use it for his dingling. So why me? So stop coming to me with the BS and go to him with the BS and get the answers from him, which he's not going to give you. Want to know why? Because he's avoidant. He likes to avoid answers. He likes to feel like it's his way or the highway when it comes to things. Because that's what narcissists do. Hey, baby. Sure. How did you sleep, baby? Let me kiss. Let me kiss. I love you, baby. What you want to watch? Close that door. What you want to watch? Huh? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what you mean by that, Papa. Kata? What is that? I don't know what that is, baby. Maybe Thomas may understand. I don't know. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Your brother's falling asleep too. Because he woke up. I'm about to lay him back down though. He's falling. He's asleep. So I'm about to lay him back down. Then I have to put my phone on a charger. Let me lay him down and get my charger because my thing will die. Give me a second. That's if he lets me put him down. Hold on. Be quiet. Don't. I'm not eating for cookies. Where's my No, that's not breakfast. I'm about to make breakfast. You already had cookie. Or get a peanut butter cookie. Don't eat up all the cookies now. What? No, get the other one. No, you're not eating no cookies. Right now. You already had cookies. Get the peanut butter kind. There's a peanut butter kind out there. Get the peanut butter kind. And then I got all these sweets, y'all, right? I got all these sweets, right? Oh, here's this thing. I got all these sweets from the store yesterday when we were out and about. In mind, thinking he was going to come over to enjoy the sweets with us, even though we were eating them out public. So when he left us, when we part ways at the train station, I was like, you don't have me get all these sweets just for you to leave. He was like, oh, let me get some. I was like, no, like I thought you was coming over. Like, the hell? I would have bought all these sweets if that was the case. Like, I'm over getting it, thinking like, oh, this is what we're gonna have at the house. Like, just have me spending unnecessary money. I feel like, because I didn't need to get all these sweets. We had already sweets here. Like, I wouldn't have bought all these sweets if that was the case. Like, just have me spending my money for no reason. And it's not even my money; it's my food, like my thing. We were out getting food. I got like some snacks while we were out. I feel like the only reason why I keep allowing him is because he keeps coming to me. Like, he keeps coming to me, so I keep giving in. Like, that's the thing. Like, it is, yeah. But I don't like the fact how he's doing me, like, being sneaky and stuff. So if it was up to me, I would leave him alone. But he keeps coming to me, and he's so close. Like, I would probably have to get far away if that was the case. But then he's going to look at it like, oh, she's trying to keep my son from me if I get further away from him. Like, I can't, I feel like as if I can't do both. I can't. Stop coming in here. I already put it on. You're not going to keep coming in here. You understand me? It's my last time. You're not going to start doing this coming in here every 5 seconds. We're not doing that today, Massimo. I already put it on. Go ahead. Here. Starting already. Yeah, he wants games. Because I feel like I said, at the belt line yesterday, when we were sitting side by side, and I brought up about if he was to let us stay with him for just a little bit, so I probably transition or whatever. he just was looking down, really not like responding like he usually do. It's gonna be like, I don't know. And I said, well, you could think about it. He just said, I don't know. Well, that was the perfect time. Stop bothering me. Who is that? All right, come on. When that was, when that would have been, what happened? Look at your hand. When that would have been the perfect time for him to tell me that right then and there, instead of being sneaky and just now telling me this morning. And he wasn't going to just tell me. He wasn't just going to tell me. Like I said, I asked him a question. He just randomly said that to me. Who does that? Like, does he got a mental thing? I think I'm starting to think something's off with him. Because that's just weird. That is really manipulative. That is just so weird to me how random he just said that to me. When he could have told me that yesterday. Like, what was going through your mind yesterday? That makes me feel like, yeah, you're just doing this as a whole manipulation and a tactic. Like he has a tactic going on with him. Being a snake. I'm not easy to use. I don't know. So now what? What should I do now moving forward, you guys? Now that he did this. I gotta go get my baby too. I may have to go in the room. Or else I have to bring him back in here. You know, I'm gonna sit him in something while I come in here. Give me a minute. Like, why would you do that? No wonder. See up there messing with him, waking him up. And why would you wake him up? I can see if he was woke, but not while he's asleep. You up there purposely waking him up. That's why he was waking up, because Momo started trying to play with him. No, you can't have a cookie. So now what y'all recommend that I do? Because, like, this is crazy. Like, I cannot believe this. Well, no, with him. You hungry again, Papa? You hungry again? He just want me to hold him. Want me to hold you? You hungry? I think he's hungry. Let me go get his formula. I'll make him a baba. Get out! You can't be in here because we're all in here. I'm gonna make some breakfast in a second. You cannot come in here. There's too many of us in here. Thomas, I think he wants you. Thomas, I think Massimo wants you. Because he asked where you was. This is what I gotta do with. Having a baby and a toddler crying. Okay. But yeah, he seems like definitely the sneaky type of dude. They 1 minute they nice, the next minute they just sneaky. I don't want. I don't like that. These are so good. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay. Hold on. Back. So yeah, you guys. Other than that, I don't got nothing else to say. But people are not hitting me up again. I know that. He's too sneaky for me. You might as well just wait till May. Because now that he's moving sneaky, all right, let's just wait till we go to court. Because that, you just don't do that. Like, that just shows you that he don't know how to communicate or nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I want to give Wincy a bath today. Hey, baby, want to get a nice little bath? Yeah, it's about time. Get a little thing. Mommy, give you a little spa-like. Massage your belly. Will mommy put you in a tub? Yeah. You will enjoy that. Because last time you did. Mm-hmm. Massage your little feeties. Your little feeties. Mm-hmm. So basically, pretty much, if he got a court date, so what's that? So what is the court date? What does that consist of? Like the first one, like what is it? Both parents. Well, I don't know. Would I have to be at the first one? Because as of right now, I didn't get nothing. I mean, we probably obviously still got time, but I didn't get nothing as of yet. If he did it, so what is the first thing considered? Because I haven't been through this before. So is it something that both parties come to? Like, what is this? And don't you have to pay for something like this if you don't? If you're not on government assistance, don't you have to pay out of pocket to start a court date or something like that? Like, don't people have to pay for things like this? So that means he probably spent his own money on getting a court date, right? I don't know if it's the same or how much they charge, but don't people be spending like $300 and stuff for stuff like this? I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. People be so shaking my head, shaking my head. Mm. Will that happen? So okay, because I just know dealing with courts, stuff can be time consuming. Like they be pushing stuff out months later. Like, I'm like, why did in courts they be taking so long? Well, that's cool. That's cool. But at the end of the day, that's fine. But he's a lame for real, like, cause you really trying to portray like I'm keeping him from seeing his son. Like that's just lame behavior. Like I could see if I was trying to keep him from seeing his son, you know. But because he just want to be salty, he really trying to like, you know, like your butt hurt, like. I already started child support. I guess he's trying to do visitation. I'm doing child support. And guess what? Childcare is not going to be cheap. So when he goes to childcare, he will have to, part of that child support, he could pay for his baby childcare. Because I've done it with both my kids. I'm happy to be the one to pay. Now that I got a newborn, it's not cheap for newborns to go to daycare. So when he on child support, because if he up there struggling now, financially, he's not gonna be able to help me pay weekly $100, $200 plus a week for childcare. And that's whether I get a co-pay or not on him. I'll still have to pay around that range, I think, with me getting help through the government. So yeah, child support would definitely come in handy, baby. Yeah, he wants the cake, but not he wants it, but not the commitment. He wants to build have assets and stuff with no commitment. That's what he's about, playing games. And he's too old to be acting like that. And here I am young. Like, but I got all my life to live. He's a lot older than me. I got all my life to live. So, but I ain't gonna keep this up much longer, I can tell you that. So whoever comes in my life at the right timing, deuces. So yeah, maybe it is best he just get custody because, I mean not custody, but a little visitation. Cause at least I know whatever financially he'll have to deal with it on his end. Because like when he hooks up with me, when we be going out, or if we're with the baby, I I'm the one that's mainly looking out for all of us when it comes to stuff, you know. And instead of me putting him in the picture, I could just be focused, like just worried about my kids. He could spend his own money on whatever. And if he don't got the money, that ain't my problem. It's called hospitality. Like, but that's also taken away of what I have when he's the man. So no more being nice. I try to, but he doesn't respect me. Like he don't respect my boundaries. Cause I try setting boundaries. He don't respect them. He'll still like in the message when I say you don't listen. He don't listen. He don't care. So we'll see how long this plays out, y'all. I'm just over this shit. I don't want to definitely go into the new year having to worry about anything. So we'll see what happens. And even when I do get a new place, he's not welcome. So he's saying, "Oh, I can't come to your place now." I mean, you don't respect me. Why would I want some evil energy in my home when you can't even be honest and have a simple communication? Why would I want you in my home? And then so worried about Craig. Excuse me, but I'm not the one flirting with him or really talk to him. But because I mentioned it in one of my videos, you think so stuck about me mentioning Craig. I mean, I don't treat Craig like how you treat your lady friends. That's the difference. He should be the last, not even on your mind at all. Because I'm allowed to have friends. They think I should be able to have friends. He thinks, he can have friends, but I can't. Again, but you're not my man, so why do you care if I hang out with Craig? Like, just like how you're doing me, keep that same energy, sir. Like, literally, all right, so for today, at 9:37 a.m. today, hey, are you sleeping with anyone else? I'm asking because we haven't been getting along lately, and we just slept together again. And then like a couple minutes after, I said, also, sleeping with me is not good if you're on the internet talking about me and on people's sides. He then goes, not today, it's too early for this, please. And then gonna go, we also have court on the 11th of May. Just so random. And then when I called him, it sounded like he was still in bed. He told me yesterday that he had to be up early. To pick up his car. And that was 9 something in the morning. And it sounded like he probably could have been in bed still. So my thing is, did he lie to me about picking up his car so early? Like maybe he had somebody come over. I don't even know. I don't know what he got going on, but I haven't been over there in a minute. So I don't know what he be having going on, but all I know is he don't have to be at work till later today. But he did say he had to pick up his car early morning, unless he picked it up way earlier, way before 8 o'clock. He just happened to go back home. I don't know, but the fact that he's just so dismissive and avoidant, like who tells somebody not today is too early for this? Like who is you? Like I'm trying to be an adult and have a conversation with you, so I'm not trying to argue with you or nothing. Like we just slept together, so I have every right to know. Like, hey, are you sleeping with anyone else? I just want to ask him that. It was just a simple question, y'all. It's not because I thought he was nothing. I just want to ask him because we was just not getting along. So I just want to be on the same page with him. That's it. Because if he is, I will not be dealing with him in that way. Yep. Shame on him. Uh-huh. Yep, I agree. That's why I got on live this morning because I was gonna go live anyways, regardless whether this happened or not. And I just feel like I gotta spread the manipulation of this person. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Like, come on now. Yesterday went great. Like, it was a good day yesterday, you know. But the sneakiness always comes to light. It just so happened to come out today. Cause my thing is, why didn't you tell me this the whole time you was laid up with me and yesterday when we was out in public, me talking to you about the living situation. You not 1 second this did cross your mind that we have a court day in May. He could at least told me that. That's the least you could do if you're trying to sleep with me. Like, come on now. So yeah, he's moving like a snake. So he think he can sleep with me, but he up there got a whole court date on me. Like that's weird. Can that happen so fast though? Like if you file for joint custody, could that happen so fast? You can get a court date like that, or that's not usually how it works. Because if that's the case, if he's saying he said he did I think last week, so if he did it last week, not this week, the week prior, then that's actually pretty quick. Because May's right around the corner, so that's pretty quick. Hmm. And then I'm up here sharing him a little bit of my business when it comes to me trying to like. I even asked someone who was laid up in bed. I was like, "How do you feel about our son going to daycare early?" You know, and he just was like, "Yeah, you can take him to daycare early." Of course, you would say that because you want me to work. Like, of course, he ain't gonna give a fuck. He ain't gonna consider how I'm postpartum. He didn't even care when I was pregnant. Like, if I was on my deathbed, he didn't care. He don't care. He just care about the money, money, money. It's all about money, money, money with him. Like, but at least I was woman enough as a parent and co-parenting to ask just to see what he thought about it. Like, hey, what do you think about our son going to daycare so early? So I could probably start work so early. You know, he's not like thinking about. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about nothing like that. So I don't know. And he's watching me now because he's saying I'm telling y'all about the meds, and he's laughing like it's childish. He is so childish. I could call my new man and tell my man to give me some meds. He's childish. He is so fucking childish. He's texting me now because he's watching me. Either he's watching me or somebody's telling him what I'm saying. Like, go hook up with one of your other baby mamas or something and leave me alone. I'm not scared though. There's no reason for me to be scared. If he wants to go to court to get visitation rights, try it. At the end of the day, he still have to get a paternity test when it comes to child support or that. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. That's perfect actually, because when he do the paternity test, that's even more proof to know, and even more definitely to prove like, look, this is the dad. He's gonna be on child support, and they're gonna find him quick in the system because he's already on child support. One of his other baby mamas got him on child support, so it's gonna be quick as hell to find him in the system. Oh, there you go. This is the baby daddy. So, hey, if you want to do that, go right on, sir. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He think he doing something, but okay, just let's okay. He gonna fuck around and find out. Where Judge Mathis at, or Judge Judy, or Judge Faith? Where they at though? Where y'all at though? Don't be ever trying to play on my baby. If they think he's using our baby as a pawn, like I'm up here letting him see his son out of the kindness of my heart. Not even the kindness of my heart, because you know we had a child together. But the fact that you're being a snake, though, you're very appreciative. It just shows you like your character. Like, because here I am trying to work shit out with you. You up there being petty and childish and sneaky behind my back. Who does that? Like, you should want to have a baby mama like me. Like, imagine having a baby mama that won't even let you talk to the baby at all, or FaceTime the baby, nothing. Like, imagine having a worse baby mama as is. You ain't gonna like that. Like, I'm grateful. Because anybody, I feel like if I was a baby mama to somebody, they'll be super happy to have a baby mama like me, because I'm not difficult. But there do need to be boundaries, and it has to be respect around here. You can't be disrespecting your baby mama. A real person ain't gonna want to disrespect the baby mama, because they're gonna be a great dad to their kid and focus on their kid. They're not gonna make shit difficult for the mom. They're not gonna do none of that. They're not gonna talk about the mama on the internet. They're just gonna be all about the child and wanting to see their child. And that's it. He up there trying to be extra with it, trying to get a little piece of ass. And I'm really not even trying to be funny, but like still, like, nah, homeboy. You're only lucky enough I'm giving it to you because I'm not dealing with nobody else on that type of level. So, and it's kind of what I want to do, if I allow you to do it. But once I move on, baby, it's a wrap for your ass. And everybody giving him attention is feeding his ego. Cause I don't always be seeing the same people around sometimes on his posts. It's like ones that used to post stuff, I don't be seeing them comment no more. So it's like, where the hell they disappeared to? Where they disappeared to? I don't see them same people commenting on your posts from before. Unless y'all got some other sneaky shit going on. I don't know. I probably don't see everything because I do have people blocked, but still, like, I don't really care. It's the fact that he's just listening to other people or caring so much about what they think. Like, why do you care what these strangers that don't got no videos posted on their profiles or nothing has to say about our situation? Because it's just crazy. So, I don't know. And then they say it could be being sexual. They call that sexual demons. It could be a sexual sex spirit demon. And I don't know why I've been talking about this stuff lately. Have y'all found me? I'm sorry. I hope I'm not trying to scare her, because sometimes I be getting like a little like, not that I be scared bringing it up, but I don't know, because it's some real life party stuff, you know. But I find myself talking about stuff like that because it's just crazy how people really act like this. It's like you really see like through the shit in a different light. And that's how I feel. I feel like I'm seeing things on a whole different level. Like, you know how like you could look at something or like know about a person, but then you dig deeper and it's like you're seeing things from a whole different like, you know, light. That's more so I think like a spiritual thing. Like you're really putting two and two together, and it's just a deeper connection. And that's how I feel like with all these things going on in the world and with these that happens to relationships, it's like you start noticing, like, because before I never knew what a narcissist was before I met him. So, and then all of a sudden I'm seeing all these people talk about narcissists this in this day and age. It's like, I never heard about that before. And then, yeah, I guess sex demons, all that could be a thing. I'm not trying to say that's the case, but I don't know. You just got to be careful who you allow to get close to you, because narcissists, from what I'm seeing, there's a lot of narcissists, and it's just a sad case. And it's not even just men. I guess there's female narcissists, but I don't think I ever came across a female narcissist, so I'm not really sure what that's like. But a man narcissist, that's creepy. Why can't you just be a regular dude, man? I'm about to lay Wizzy back down. I'm gonna clean you up, but Yeah, it's like he should be helping me. It's not the other way around. But here I am being a good person. I look out for my people. But again, you gotta be careful who you let in your circle. Because unfortunately, the ones that you're sleeping with or the ones that you're close with, you can't always be so trusting of others. Because not everybody has the same intention as you. He do, because it feeds his ego. So, or like say if other woman was to buy him stuff, like how that woman bought him like a coffee pot and shit. That fed his ego so damn skyrocket high. Like he kept bragging about it for days on the internet. He even made a dedicated video over somebody gifting him a pot or whatever. I'm like, dang, it's a one thing to be so thankful, but he kept dragging it. I'm like, dang, like that really fed his ego though. Like he seeks validation from people because she kept, I think, trying to send him money or something. It kept like he loved that. Like he loved the attention of that. But here I did nice shit for his kids. I did nice shit for him, and I can I at least get a thank you or a real answer? He doesn't. He's not appreciative. But yet, if it's a stranger, he'll be loved, and that would give him a sky high drug, have him float into the sky in 2 seconds. I mean, he has in the past shown me that he was really thankful and stuff, but now it's like it's almost as if he's like I'm supposed to do it, you know? Like it's as if like he expects it, like oh well that's her job to do it type shit, you know? First it's just still telling me thank you, I appreciate you, but no, it's almost as if he don't say nothing, like he expects it from me, but you can't even put a ring on it. So what one? Okay, whatever. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he been putting these posts up that I'm evil, but he just slept with me yesterday. So who's really the evil person, sir? And it wasn't me coming on to you. You said you want to see me. So who's really the evil person? Is you trying to have control and get what you want from me. And it was never about him seeing me just get to his son. He could have seen his son. I already told him that. I said on Saturday we could meet in a public location. He agreed. But then he's like, I'm coming to see y'all tonight, or coming to see him, and then he put it on me. So which one is it, sir? So don't make it seem like I'm the problem, because I've never been the problem. You just think you can have access to me and control the narrative. And because you've been over here before, you're like, who does she think she is trying to keep me from coming over there? I don't believe in soul ties, though. Maybe I'm not that deep yet when it comes to spiritual stuff, but maybe I'm not there yet. But I do believe in like certain things when it comes to certain situations, but I don't believe in soul ties. But I'm still learning though because I wonder like because it's different to have a mood swing versus you getting irritated all the time. And if irritation comes with some type of spiritual effect on you, then that's something that can be addressed. However, some people just have mood swings, you know, or things that may trigger them. But that I feel like is different than like a spiritual, like something connected to somebody. So I have different insights when it comes to things. And then there's things I'm still learning, you know. But as far as a soul tie, I don't personally believe in soul ties. Unless I'm just not that connected yet. But I don't personally believe in soul ties. Because you want to know why? Because I don't believe somebody I want it for one allow I don't allow something to control my life. Meaning the like I can control myself. Meaning I'm usually a happy person. So just because somebody probably did me dirty don't mean I'm gonna change myself and start being this evil person or allowing things to make me act a certain way. No, I still move forward and I live my life how I want to. Because can't nobody control me. I'm at the end of the day, Marissa's gonna do what Marissa wants to do, baby. I'm gonna live my life how I want to live it. So that's what I mean by like I couldn't have someone in my life could dictate or control me in that way. It may be on the sexual side, but it ain't on my actual like how I live my life. Like I still do things that makes me happy. I still live how I want to live. Ain't nobody stopping me from being who I am. That's because that's who I am. So yeah, I don't believe in soul ties. Now, if you was a woman that probably was sleeping, like, because, like, for example, my past life, I didn't even have soul ties then because I never got emotionally connected with those people. You know, I was never emotional connected, and plus, I always, of course, use protection. Maybe that could be it too, but I never allowed it to take control over me in that way. I wasn't addicted. I'm not. I feel like things like that or things that demons take over when you're addicted to stuff, when you are allowing things to control your life, when you allow something to change who you are, or you're doing things that you never did in your life before. That is like to me a spiritual or like a demon attached to someone's life. I haven't had that happen to me. Thank God. You wanna know why? Because I have God in my life. That's why it never to me that never happened to me. I can't relate. So that's how I feel. That's just how I feel on it when it comes to me. If I felt like something was weighing down on me, if I felt like something wasn't right or a different energy, then yeah. But I never was open. I don't open my heart out. I'm very like it takes a minute for somebody to even get close to me. It takes a minute. So I don't allow anybody around me. I don't. And even then, I never allow people just come up in my home. It wasn't like this was a fucking whorehouse. You see what I'm saying? Where I've let different energies come around me. Like I don't be with people like long enough, even in that situation. I wouldn't even hang out. I wouldn't even socialize myself around people if I didn't thought they were good people to be around. You see, that's where the discernment and a feeling, because I feel like I go off vibes when it comes to people, and so I think it just depends on you as a person. Like, who are you associating yourself with? Who do you hang out with on a daily basis? Like, I pay attention to all of that stuff. You know. So I don't know. I know. So tired. Wait, he most definitely have access to you after you have slept with him when you were just preaching about having boundaries. So tired. God talked about it. Look it up, and then you will understand more. Where did it show God talks about it in the Bible? Because I thought that was just a word that people just made up. He knows how to get you to let your guard down because he knows you really only want him. So he don't know that. He could probably think that. How would he know I only want him? Did I say that? If he thought I wanted him, then that's a reason for him to act right and to appreciate having a woman that wants you. Because he bragged that other women want him. So if you're bragging other women want you, why won't you give them other women a chance? So come on now, it can't be because he think I want him. Trust me, I'm not gonna beg no man to be with me. If you don't want to be with me, you don't gotta be with me. Oh my god. Hmm. I ate them all. The well, this little piece of chocolate chip left, but the peanut butter cookies and the shortcakes on the table. Here. He said he told me to make sure I tell y'all I wanted the meds too. I mean, I never asked for it though. So you're trying to tell me if I said no, I don't want to have sex with you. He's still gonna force himself to have sex with me. So I don't know why he would even tell me that. Like, of course, I'm not gonna lie. I would want it too if it came down to it, but don't make it seem like, because if I told you no, you're still gonna you're still gonna try to do it with me. So it's like, because I'm gonna fall for it. So it's kind of like, what's the word? Like, excuse me. Yeah, I'm ready for all this shit to pass. Well, I'm sure in the church life or whatever, people talk about spiritual welfare. And yeah, I've definitely heard people mention soul ties. I just don't really, or maybe God just haven't, I don't know. I feel like that's something God will have to pray. If I was experiencing it or something, maybe He will reveal that to me. But as of now, I don't feel how I believe in soul ties because I don't feel like maybe I just haven't experienced it yet. And I don't want to experience it because why would I want to be connected to people? Like, I don't allow people to take over me. I'm my own person. And that's the whole thing about protecting yourself. So even if soul ties are true, okay, I don't let it doesn't take over me. Or it has it, and I won't allow it to. So even if it is a thing, I don't allow it to affect me, which is great. Like, I don't want to be around people for real to even have a soul tie. I don't want to have people raw dog me or in the past raw dog me for it to be a soul tie. And I was, if I'm not mistaken, if you did have a soul tie, you could get rid of it. For example, mm, no, I'm not gonna bring that up. But I did saw something where you could break off like a spiritual thing or whatever. You just have to like really detach and detox to get away from that type of stuff. It's possible. That's if you're going through it though. You have to really train your body to get away or get that demon away. There's ways to detach. But me, I feel like I'm protected. I don't let people get to me like that. Like I'm really good at, for example, I'm good at cutting people off and moving the fuck on. I don't become obsessive or crazy to where I'm stalking a dude down at his job or I'm doing evil stuff to his new girlfriend. Like some people really get like that when they're so stuck on a person. But hell to no, that's not who I am. But people could, unless it's just off the movies. But no, people are like that in real life. People are like that in real life. But I'm not that type of person. Heck no. Now that's what maybe spiritual warfare comes into play. Like that movie I was just watching yesterday and I still gotta finish. She was going that's what the movie's about, spiritual welfare. That's probably what she was going through. Where you're be just people become just super crazy when it comes to stuff. That's why some people be going to jail over stuff like this because they be trying to run over the girlfriend or do crazy stuff to the dude because they can't get the dude so or they'll but God stay in my life so that don't ever happen. I don't ever want to turn out to be like that. Mm-mm. So that's how you gotta pray. You gotta be prayed up and live in your purpose to not even be that type of person. I think also, again, I haven't had an issue moving on. It's just I just feel like because like he's still around, it's like growing up, I always wanted to be just, I guess, loved or whatever. And even though this may not be a healthy way of loving me, I just, I just, I don't know, I'm just so used to it. I don't know. I gotta lay down, baby, Willie, baby, baby, baby. I gotta put him on the outfit because this blanket is a little too warm. Let me put him down. Or let me go lay him down. Hold on. What touched my bagel? I think I want to make some more coffee. I think I want to make some more coffee. Hmm. I don't have the receipts of what I bought. Like I mean, for my bank account, I had to print out my bank statements. That will show everything and where I bought the stuff from, but I don't have like paper receipts. Like I probably threw them all away. But I have bank statements and for my YouTube videos, that's proof that I do for But anyhow, the person Lee, we were in a relationship. Like, I mean, if I get served, then I can write down everything. But I don't even know. I haven't been served anything to know if there is a court date. So I don't know. So that means he had to pay a couple $100 just to even get this court started. And where did he get the money from? Because I gave him money. So he basically used whatever money, or unless somebody gave him money to do this. I don't know. Because where will he be getting this money from? Unless he used a work paycheck just to do this. No, that I gave him that money a minute ago, and he used it for his daughter thing. I didn't give him. I don't know. He probably got paid. I don't know, unless somebody gave him money to start a court case. I don't know. He be talking to so many people. They probably gave him money to start a court case. If somebody openly gave him 500, $600 to start a court case, then I guess he feel like he got friends. But my thing is, why ask me for money if you got friends that give you money for things like this? just to what, try to come after me. Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm not a weirdo. I'm not bitter. I'm not a jealous person, insecure person. Why would I have a problem? Nothing has ever been a problem. I just wanted some respect and boundaries when it came to wanting to take my newborn out of my sight as a newborn. And I'm sure any judge would understand that anyways. The judge would say it has to be casual visits. Can't just take my newborn. Like, even if the judge granted it, they're not gonna have him take my baby out of my newborn baby out of my sight like that. It's gonna be a gradual thing. Yeah, he ain't gonna just, yeah. It's gonna be a gradual, like little by little, until the baby gets to a certain point where, he could do more, like maybe overnights. He could jump up to an overnight visit or do this visit. It ain't gonna just be, oh, here's your newborn baby. Like, no, it's not. I already know it's not gonna. That's not how it works. And I could always request that as well. And the judge, I'm sure, will understand. Like, she just had a baby. Why would she want her newborn baby to be out of her sight? Like, I already know it. So I'm not, like, again, I'm never worried about that. Call tomorrow to check to see if there's a court case against me. Yes, God got me. I think through the court they do it for free. Like, if the court is requesting it, they will have to. They don't charge during the court for, I think, stuff like that. Make sure you guys are liking this video. I have 55 likes, 161 people watching me. Make sure you're showing me some love. Then again, it may be a play on his end to guess. What are you saying yes to? It costs like a couple $100 just to file for custody. I mean, well, visitation. It costs a couple $100. So if that's the case, if he say he did this last week, so where are he getting the money from? His paycheck from his job off the top? The moment he got paid, he's like, oh, first thing I'm going to do is try to get visitation. Like, come on now. Like, where he getting the money from? Where's his money come from? Unless somebody gave him the money. I know, Poppy. Here, you want some? Make it stop? Make this stop. I know that's the only thing when it'll be hard when it comes to co-parenting because if you do have if the person have visitation rights, you have to give the baby to them, and it could be. I saw like videos of women that done that when they'll link up with the father and they do an exchange, and they will then talk about when their child's away how they'll break down and cry, and they'll express how hard and how it hurts like it has to be that way, or like because they have to link up, or because like they miss their baby, it feels like a detachment, and it just makes them sad. I can just only imagine like you feel like you're not around your baby, or like I don't know, like it's gonna be hard. If it comes down to if it's granted, it may not be granted, but if it is granted, oh Hardy, well I don't know. I think I may be happy because I mean hey, shoot, you with your child. Like, I don't think it's gonna really bother me for real. But it's just the fact that I probably will, like, it'll be normal to miss your baby and stuff. But at the end of the day, you just gotta give it the benefit of the doubt. As long as he ain't in danger, there's really nothing I would be able to do unless my child is being abused or around in an unsafe environment where there's, but if that ain't happening, there's really no reason. I'll have to suck it up. It may hurt me emotionally, but at the end of the day, he's with the other parent, and you will hope that the other parent would provide a great life for him as well, meaning take him places, make sure he's happy, all the good stuff like a parent would want to do for their child, make their child happy. But he's so little, like obviously we probably won't see that in due time as he get older. But I will hope the other parent will love him just as much as me loving him and do like a father should, just like a mother would, to make their kid have the best life possible. But yeah, there wouldn't be nothing necessary for me to do. I mean, I can't be stingy even though this is my baby. But that's part of having two parents. That's just how life is. So that is what it is. Do you regret giving him the money? If he ain't gonna give it back, I mean, he already hasn't given it back in a timely manner. Because sometimes if I really didn't if I probably didn't need it, I probably wouldn't even have asked for it back. But because I'm in this situation, I really needed my money, But if people are gonna be nasty, then that just shows you, I should never have done it. Because look what's going on. Like treating me dirty after I did a nice gesture for you and I didn't have to. And this is what I get? The disrespect on social media after I did a nice gesture for you? When you could have probably asked your other baby mamas to help you, or asked these females you talk to. I don't know. Why couldn't you have asked them first? Exactly. Like he doesn't leave it up to God. He didn't even sign a paternity. So what does that look like to you, sir? Either way, it wouldn't even matter. They're gonna have him do a paternity test either way. Whether it's visitation, child support, either way, you have to do a paternity. So yeah. I mean, it ain't gonna make a difference because when it says what he's the dad, then what? Either way, it would just be okay. That was the next step. Boom, boom. But because y'all know everything in court is a process. This is all new to me because I've been through this before with my other two kids' dads. I mean, yes, I'm in the process of getting child support for my middle child, but I have still been through this experience. I don't. Guess what? For this one, I don't have to show up to the child support. They don't need me. The court date that's set, they don't need me present. They say the mother's not supposed to be present at the child support hearing. So only he has to be present. So I won't even be able to know how the outcome turns out until so I'll probably do a call and check up, or let's say send me something in the mail or something. But I don't have to be present, they told me. This court hearing is not for me to be present. I just hope he show up. Because if he don't show up, then hopefully at some point the judge make a final decision and just go forward with the child support or something. I don't know. Like I said, this is all new to me, y'all. I never been through this before, so I don't know how this shit works. All I know is with my mom, when she had us when we were kids, and obviously with my dad, she never had no problems because in PA they don't play, and my dad doesn't even live in PA. So, but all I know is, and this started from us living in New York, and then we moved to PA. She never had issues. They do not play when it comes to child support. They put his ass on it ASAP. She got what she got for all of us. Like, they did not play. Now in Georgia, they may be a little slower. I don't know how they run here in Georgia, but my situation is different because you gotta have paternity and shit. My mom, obviously, she was with the same man, you know, so she had kids, a couple kids by the same man. So her process is probably a lot smoother. But with me, I have different. Like, my situation is probably different because they got to prove that the daddy has the paternity. If they're not the birth, you know, it's just a lot that go into it. But oh, and that's another thing. If you don't know where they live, all those shits play like a factor. And then again, that was back in the day, so they probably did things a lot different back in the day to now. So I don't know how this shit works. Exactly. I experienced that with with Thomas. When I first went to his crib to pick up my child, I had all his documents, and he was on the property where his girlfriend lived. So what he did was, because I was trying to get my son, he refused to give me my son. He called the cops on his girlfriend property, and her parents were there. Everybody was there. So the cops came, and I'm not gonna get into that story, but yep, that's what they said. But it didn't turn out good for me because of, like I said, I've shared this story before though on my YouTube. If you know my story. I shared it before. So that was a lesson learned. Don't ever be so trusting of the child's father, because they could do some sneaky stuff, and then you have to go through court, no matter if you had it or not. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not leaving out my kid's side, and that's why I have a trust thing kind of with him, because if he's showing me all these sneaky behaviors, I'm kind of feeling a little, maybe I can't trust him. I'll have to. It's better off I just wait, because he's already showing like he's being too sneaky for me. So mm-mm. But yes, I am aware of that. And I guess it can happen in every state, huh? Um, no, I don't think that's. You want to know why I know for a fact? Because prior to that, he was expressing how he needed to make. He brought it up prior, like some time ago, that. Oh, excuse me. He brought it up some time ago that he needed to pay his daughter college. But he never asked me for money or nothing, because it was like a minute ago. So he definitely told me how he needed to make a payment towards his daughter college, and that's what he told me about it or whatever. And I was like, why can't you send it to her through Cash App? I had to send it through Zelle, because he said that the mom doesn't take Cash App, she only takes the money through Zelle. So I had to Zelle it to him. Um, so that was that. And then but he told me, he said that same week that I gave it to him, he said he was expecting his car payment, and then he was getting paid from his job the following week. So he was gonna like give me the money out of those two pays, the car payment that he from it being rented out, and on top of his paycheck. He never gave me that money. He then started talking like he was then talking how he was running late on his car payment. So I believe he used probably his money and his check to put towards his car payment, and which led him really not technically paying me, because he was using the money towards his car payment and stuff. So yeah, he never gave me the money, and now he's been giving me shitty attitudes, like telling me bye, hanging up on me and stuff about my money, not telling me when he's gonna give me my money back. He just said now he got to work on it, knowing dang well it's gonna take him forever to give me my money back, because it's $600. It's not like he's giving me $100. So I just, at this point, he's not giving me my money back no time soon, because he's too strict financially. He doesn't got the extra funds. If anything, he's gonna worry about putting his priorities first when it comes to his financial obligations, instead of giving me back my $600. So I'm just got to take this as a loss at the end of the day. The only thing I could do if it came down to child support is I could tell the judge, I used to give him money, sir, and he never gave me money back. Me being a kind person, and when that money went towards our son or my own personal financial obligations, when it comes to my living situation, he never gave me back the money. He been playing me. I don't know, whatever. But I'm not even tripping at this point no more. Because if he ain't gonna get it back, I just gotta suck it up. Like kind of how I did back in the day. If you missed out on some money, you gotta chug it up. Just know you'll get it back anymore. And I don't know his baby mamas. I don't talk to them, so I couldn't ask like, hey. But I'm pretty sure his daughter, he pays, they have to pay I think every like semester type or like a certain period. So yeah, I know for a fact he needed to definitely make a payment though. I know that. But this his baby mama knows that I gave him. You see what I'm saying? The fact I did a nice gesture, and this is the things I get. But he says I haven't done nothing for his children. You really want to lie and have people feed your ego and run them that story bull crap to make it seem like I never did shit for your kids? Like, come on now. And what have you really done for my kids? Really? Like, I spent way more money giving you money out of all of this. He still could have probably been lying. He probably could have used it on maybe something else in his life. But I could definitely tell he has a big he's been struggling financially because he doesn't even stock anymore because you got to invest in stocks. So yeah, he think he's acting like he's on here living lavish. He's struggling financially. He's struggling, and I can see that. That's why that was the whole point of him asking for that money because he didn't have the money himself because he's struggling. He feels like he could keep up with his lifestyle and he can't. But he wanted to humiliate me. He wants to humiliate me. Little do he know it's gonna backfire on him because I'm blunt and I tell the truth. So yeah, it may look like I'm telling his business, but guess what? I'm not lying to y'all. I mean, that's at least I'm coming with the facts. So he up there so busy humiliating me. I guess he doesn't care that I'm letting it all out. So if he want to act like he don't care, I'm letting all his business out. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep telling it. You want to keep humiliating me? I'm gonna keep telling your business. And I'm not even trying to go tick for tack with him, but I'm just someone that keeps it real. Cause he get on here trying to portray something, but guess what? I don't gotta get on here and lie. I don't gotta get on here and humiliate. I just come with the facts. I'm just keeping it real. So if he wants to act like he don't care, okay, well then let me keep talking. Shit. You ain't my man, right? Cool. So I can say what I want. If you were my man, we wouldn't even be on the internet talking about ourselves on here. But because you want to backstab me, okay. So I'm just gonna come with the facts then, sir. Exactly. He's a man without a plan. So I don't see why he act like he's looking for a wife. Because how? If you're a man without a plan, what is you gonna do for your wife besides probably cause her hell or have her pick up your financial or whatever slack? Because sex is not everything. It has to be way more than sex, sir, to hold down a family. I understand, Christina, what you're saying. I get that. That is the truth. However, I know his situation. Like, I know he's been talking about his daughter's college. Like, he does help with. He doesn't pay everything. He goes a split in half with his baby mom. So I guess like I don't know if they do it by semester to get her through college, but he came up with an agreement with his baby mom that they were gonna go half. So if he don't got the money, I guess he looked at me to try to help him get that other half. But yeah. But yeah, he's definitely helping his baby mom out trying to get his daughter through college. Like that's not a lie. That's the truth. But I do understand what you're saying because there are people that will lie and probably get money. Trust me, I know. And that comes from I feel like people that be living with their part. I mean, you don't necessarily be living, but I feel like that comes from like people in relationships living together. Like if a dude's cheating on you, for example, he'll probably be spending his work money on the next chick or something. Like I get it, people do stuff like that, but yeah, he probably could have also took advantage of me. He probably knew it's probably around the time I was getting money. I never told him I got money. I never told him when or if I had money. I guess he probably just assumed I had money and just asked me because he probably knew I was getting stuff for the baby and stuff around the time. So he probably took that as opportunity to ask me. And I guess he asked me at the right time when I had it. Because if I didn't have it, then he would have been shit out of luck. And that was honestly money that was supposed to be towards the money I want to save for towards the eviction situation. But at the end of the day, I have to have 7K. There's no way I would have had 7K just saved for the eviction. So either that money could have still been saved for that, or I could have used that on like my living expenses. Like, I don't know, maybe if I had to move, like what if I needed a U-Haul or something, or to rent a vehicle to get away, like, you know, like that could have still been backup money for my living situation. So either way, I told him I was very stern because it was almost as if he kind of like felt like, well, if you don't give me the money, then like as if he was trying to like, you know, make me try to feel bad for not giving him if I didn't give him the money. But just the fact that I was trying to do a nice gesture, I was giving him the benefit, like I was, you know, was really stern. I was like, look, if I give you this, I need this back. Like, you know, like I was very stern about it. And he agreed. But he never gave it to me that following week. See what I'm saying? So for all I know, he could have hooked up with a woman last night because we were going out and I was getting a Rita and he said he wanted a monster drink instead of a drink. Usually he would have got a Rita with me. He didn't this time. So my thing is maybe he was saving a drink for nighttime. Maybe I'm just tripping. I'm just thinking shit. It's probably not true. But I know I just be thinking of stuff like maybe he went home just because he probably was trying to link up with some. I don't know. But I don't want to overthink stuff and I don't want to just assume stuff that's not probably true. So sometimes you gotta just not let things get to you in that type of way. I need to make some breakfast though. That coffee took over me, so I kind of want another drink. I want a Red Bull. I'm about to see if he get me a Red Bull. My lips are so dry. Wizzy is asleep. Watch I lay him down. He's gonna wake up again. But Texas is too spread out. Like they don't like have like buses like how Atlanta has like a metro like system. In Texas, they may have some buses, but it's still spread out. So like when we having kids and young kids, how would I get around? Like I can't walk. Like I would need a car, and I don't have a car. And I'm not really a country girl. Even though I would really try something new, but how if I don't have a car? If they don't have a lot of like they're not big on transportation. If they're big on transportation, but don't they have like racism and like certain stuff in Texas? I don't know. I guess it depends on the parts, but I hear some parts are good though in Texas. Like I guess Houston and Dallas, but other parts aren't they? I don't know. I don't know that much about Texas. I know like cowboy stuff is the thing down there, horses and stuff. But I'm like I said, I'm not really a country. I'm more of a city girl. Side no, but no, ain't no side no. I am, but it seems like still like very modern, but still like the transportation will probably be an issue. But they probably do got some good men now. They'll treat a woman right. Doing all these interviews, but yet still trying to feed me and gaslight me and try to get on my panties. Well, not panties in per se, but yeah. How can you sleep with someone and talk crazy to them? If that ain't the devil, I don't know what is. Or evil shit to do. I don't see nobody else doing nothing for him right now. And if they are, he don't broadcast it. I feel like I don't know if he could be telling me things just to try to get me mad, or if he really be telling me things and it really be the truth. Sometimes it's to the point where I don't even know. Cause like when we used to get it, like one time he said that he borrowed somebody's car. It was running around in somebody's car, but I don't know whose car. So I don't know if he just be saying things to be funny, cause he know I'll like say something. I could tell like when he be in person trying to be a little slick, trying to be funny, and he'll look at me and see if I'll get a reaction. Yeah, but when he's not with me, when he be like tell me shit over the phone, then I don't know if he'd be really truthful or if he really just be trying to say it just to try to get underneath my skin. Cause I don't know if narcissists do that too, but I don't know. Cause it's like if I don't have the truth, if I don't see the truth or have the truth, then I ain't gonna really know. But it's like, I will hope he ain't just trying to just say something to get underneath my skin. Cause like, come on now, like don't nobody got time for that mentally shit. Like, come on now. So I really don't know. He be sometimes saying slick shit, and I don't know if it really be true or not. I only visited Dallas, and that was once, but I don't know nothing about Houston. And I was around Dallas when they just was getting that winter storm. So I never really ain't like I really stayed there that long. Only stayed there for like a weekend. So I'm not even too sure still about Dallas, even though I ventured out and did some things. And that was a solo trip as well that I did before. Yes, there's states I would love to visit, live in. I don't know, cause now it's the point where I'm trying to look at the benefits. Like is it kids friendly? Is it transportation friendly? Is it resource friendly? Things of that nature. I like I want to consider everything. So if it checks off all my boxes, it's a thought. Um, is it a slower city, a fast city? But if it's a slower city, then you may have to deal with they may not have a lot of childcare in the area, or trains or buses and trains may not run that well. I would need to be like a city type of person. Like I have to build live somewhere I have access to like public transportation. Um, do they have like a lot of options like shopping wise, like grocery stores to shop at, places for kids? I want to consider everything only because I'm a mom, so I want to make sure everything fits, check off the boxes. Oh, and also the cost of living. So like I think I did look up Texas. That was one of the places. It said their house in those places is similar to Atlanta prices. So it's like I gotta do what's gonna be more stable and reasonable. Or even if that was fine, still my thing is the transportation. And I think about the weather, like what are the weather like? Obviously, Texas would probably be more warmer than going up north. Because I don't even live somewhere like, for example, if I was to go back to New York, it's just I don't want to deal with the cold. So I don't know. That I really do not know. So I'm not sure. Look at Wizzy. He's just sleeping with his arm like this. I don't know. I should probably put him in the car seat. And the thing about it is, if I was to move out of state, I don't know if he would really care. Like, would you care if I moved, or would you not care? Or if I did move, would that really would like hit you? Like, dang, she really moved on. Now I got to move on to somebody else. You know, like, cause guys, some guys move on easily just to try to avoid that, like that feeling. You know, like, like so they can like avoid that feeling. So my thing is, say for example, if I was to move next month with all my children, would he be bothered by that? Would he not care? You know? Or like would it hurt him? Like, no, this girl, like she's leaving me, I ain't gonna ever probably see her again. Like I really you know what I mean? Like I don't know if he would care if I was to move out of state. Like would he care? I don't know. Because I feel like if you really loved or care about somebody, you're gonna wanna make it work with them no matter what. So I don't know if I that's how I look at it. I look at it like if I move and it don't phase them, then hey, I'll tell you that okay, this is the time that I needed to move on in life. He goes his way, I go my way. If he happen to see the baby, okay, but at least I'll tell it may tell him like a signal in his brain or narcissistic brain, like dang, she left, so now I gotta go on to the next woman and build a life. I don't know if that would bother him if I moved or not. All I know is once I move on with my life and another man comes in or he was to marry me, he's just like my other baby dad. He's from the past. I don't got nothing to do with him. Except he's just a baby daddy. But nothing, no emotional, sexual connection, nothing will be there to make me want him back because he's the past. He'll be literally a past figure. Nothing current, nothing to reconsider. Once you're in the past, baby, you are in my past. And that's how I feel about Thomas' dad. He is literally a past to me. I don't got no feelings for him, nothing. Like, I don't got nothing to do with that man besides that's my baby dad. So if he was to call me, like I would never ever resort back to sleeping with him, nothing. He's just a past to me. I could go the rest of my life and he never be present, let alone in his own son's life because he's the past, you know, it wouldn't phase me. Cause I don't feel connected to him in that way no more. I done moved on with my life. It's been years. I moved on. I done got into a whole lifestyle. I moved to different state. I'm now here in Atlanta. I've been here for years. I moved on from him, y'all. So that's how I feel about him. If I was to really move somewhere, there ain't no coming back to him or seeing him even in a sexual way. Like, no, all that is dead. That's why I'm like, is you for real? Like, is you really for real? Like, if you don't really love me or care about me or want me, are you sure? Because once I move on, I'm telling you now, there's no coming back to me. It's not going to be none of that. So, are you sure? And if you're sure, cool. So, if I was to move, it wouldn't phase you, Jim. You'll just be living like a narcissist the same way you are. I wish I could say he's not a narcissist, but unfortunately, I feel like that's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm from upstate, but I do go to the like I have family in the city. I've been to the city, so I'm familiar with the city. I mean, not like that, like in all aspects, but I've been to the city. Like I'm familiar with New York City. Like I've been to like every part. Like I'm familiar. I've been to New Jersey. I'm like and then I got family in there, but I'm from upstate though originally. But shit, still the cold. It's not. That's worse because you're upstate. We're more so by Canada, and I lived in two different parts. And Thomas, his dad's side of the family, they live in New York. So I used to take him to New York City to visit his dad's side of the family. We used to stay with them and everything. They used to stay at my place when I used to live in PA. His granddad used to stay with me, and his their daughters, they're all grown. Like They used to stay with me at my apartment in PA, like when they were visiting. Yep. His dad, his dad's wife, and one of the daughters, not the other one. The other one I think stayed, but one of the daughters, they were staying at my place when I had my first apartment back in PA. But that was my low income housing. That's when I had cheap rent. Only had to pay a couple dollars on some rent. I went from a shelter and then I moved there and I got that apartment like that. Only thing was that apartment, it did have roaches. It wasn't a high rise. So there was a lot of probably bitches that I didn't want to see from school or anything, but I mind my own business. But I stayed there, and eventually that's when I moved to Vegas. I got rid of everything in my apartment. Me and Thomas hopped on a plane, and that's when my whole life changed since. But that was my first apartment. I remember I was in a shelter. I applied. I wasn't that familiar with the apartments in the city. All I know is they got me. I had my apartment, and boom. But that was my first apartment. I had to deal with some roaches and shit, and I'm like, oh Lord. But I made the best of it. But it was some roaches in that building. So that's why I felt so blessed. Like with me being here in Atlanta, like the apartments that I had, it was like, to me, it's like a come up. Only thing is I have rent. Like I don't got low housing in Section 8. So it's like I really have to hustle to pay off my stuff. So it could be a struggle coming from paying cheap rent to not paying cheap rent. So it's like I'm trying to adjust to that, you know? So for me being in the fast life, I was able to maintain that lifestyle. But now my lifestyle changed again because now I got more kids. I don't live like that no more. So it's kind of like an adjustment for me to like now kind of have to keep up because it's a difference. Like then I was considered poor. My other lifestyle was considered middle class. Now I'm kind of like juggling what the fuck I am right now because I'm like, let's see. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I be getting to talking. If you don't know, I be getting to talking and I don't see the comments right away. Let me scroll up to see. But yeah, that was my very first apartment where and I was in good standing with them. Yep. And then again, y'all don't really know my life, so y'all ain't gonna really know every single thing. But when you're most at peace, they like to provoke and start arguments. A different part of PA. What you mean by a different part of PA? What are you trying to ask? Game to them, more supply for them, pieces there. Darks hate the world. No, he's always going to game music. Okay, I already saw that. Oh, you live in NY. Okay, I'm reading some shit late. Hold on. How long you known him? Going on about 3 years. And we just had a baby last year. Well, this year, but we finally had a baby. You have to get disgusted by him. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. But he has never said that y'all in a committed relationship. I mean, not nothing recent, but I'm talking about when we first met. Like, we known each other long. It ain't like we just met in 2 months. Like, I'm talking when we first met, we've been in a relationship. This is just recent talk. He's talking like he trying to portray he's single. This is all recent stuff. I'm talking about since the moment we met each other and all that time, we've been together. We just, had our own things back and forth. But to my understanding, we've been a couple. Like, we've been together. And then what we did used to get in arguments, we'd be like, oh, we're together, we're not together, we're together. Like, we did that little thing for a while. But now it's like recent. It's like, yeah, he'll probably been portraying like he's some single guy. But that's the thing. Maybe that's what narcissists do. They love bomb you or got you thinking all this stuff. And then the moment they get further with you or get a baby, I don't know, they just switch up and then act like they're just single. And then they create the same pattern. They on to the next or have new supply and they come back to you. It's like, I'm not living that lifestyle with no man. So if they did it, he or whoever, they could come back and have these little pattern shit with me. That ain't happening. Because now all that tells me is he made me a victim of his pattern, meaning I'm just another baby mama. He didn't marry me, live with us, nothing. Now he's probably, who knows, he may hop on to somebody else. I don't know. I just wish people live in their truth, take accountability, and stop being a liar, being something you're not. Just live in your truth or just keep it to yourself. There's no need to portray something and not be true to yourself on this platform. Like if trying to make someone look bad just for you to feel good, if that's what makes you feel good, that's crazy as hell. Okay, well, how about this? If you know him, how about if you ask? How about if he's on a live? If you ask him a question, ask him, "Have you ever been in a relationship?" Or you can ask it that way: "Have you ever been in a committed relationship? Ever?" If he say no, I never ever been in a relationship with her, then that would be crazy to me because it's like he never told me that. Like that means he's lying. He's been lying to me, you know. So yeah. So yeah, that's not true. That's not true. If that was the case, I would just say, "Oh, he's just a guy that so happened to have a baby with. We were never in a relationship." Why would it be so hard for me to say that? No, we were in a relationship. I mean, unless he really is lying to me, and if he is, well then shame on him for lying to me. But no, from my understanding, we were together. Yeah, because if we wasn't, then why would I be having him around my kids in my home and steady talking to him? Why would I have all that like we're in a real relationship if we're not? Like that would be weird. For anything, he'll just be a guy I'm just hooking up with. I'll just treat like everybody else. So no, that's not true. Why did I have a baby by him? I mean, we were in a relationship. I just so happened to get pregnant by him. Is that wrong to do? I mean, I've always wanted another baby. I mean, I don't know. The around the time I found out I was pregnant, I don't know if he considered himself single or if we weren't together. I can't really remember because that wasn't that long ago. It was last year, and uh, I got pregnant in July, but I found out, but I told you, I think I announced in August that I was pregnant, but I think I conceived in July. No, no, I'm sorry, I conceived in June. So I got pregnant in June. I personally found out the beginning of July, and I announced it to the world, I believe, in August. So I don't know. I remember us talking about certain things around that time. So I don't think we were probably considered girlfriend boyfriend. We probably were just still messing. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of complicated because it's like how it's so hard. Because to me, I feel like I can't separate the two. Like if somebody is going off their single, but we're still doing things like we're in a relationship, I can only go based off how we're acting to each other. So if somebody's like, so to me, that's just anybody can say they're single. So it's like I can't remember really from back then, like if we were in good standing or what, but that was not that long ago. Still, like that was June, July of last year. That wasn't that long ago. So yeah, like mm well, yeah, shame on him if he never ever gave me acknowledgement, but so quick to praise these other females. That should tell these freaking females how he is. But because they don't like me, they don't give a shit. So they're gonna continue to feed his ego. But shame on him if he never like announced me publicly, all because he probably embarrassed because I'm asking for help. I mean, yeah, it may not be you feel like a good look to you, but at the end of the day, I don't see nobody else helping me around this motherfucker. So I mean, you can't be mad for me doing what I gotta do as a woman on my part, whether you like it or not. But to go on here and lying and saying, "Oh, she don't want a job or she want to help me if she had a job," that's fucking crazy. Don't ever lie on my name like that. Trying to make it just seem like I'm just some chick not doing something with herself or trying to, like I'm not adding no value to something. BS. Because if that's how you really felt, then why the fuck would I be giving you money and looking out for you and showing love to you in ways? Like, that's just, that those two don't add up to me, sir. That doesn't sound like a woman that don't want to do nothing or help out around here. So don't have him fool y'all. Like, he's just lying. He's lying. He's lying. Just like he probably lied to me, he's lying to y'all too. Of course I want a happy ending. Because at the end of the day, I want a family. I want to be loved. I want marriage. Even if I didn't get married, I still want everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still want a happy home and so forth. And do family stuff. That's always what I wanted. So yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? I want to get up and cook, but hopefully my live don't end. But if it do end, I will get back on. Like I said, today's gonna be a content day. I just want to just go live or do a video, relax. But really, I'm trying to make as much money. So if you guys can show me love by liking this video, watching my other videos, letting me know what type of videos y'all would like to see. Let me know. Because every day I'm working. I'm trying to set a goal here for the following month. So that way it could be a test to me of how much, what I need to do on this platform in order to make a certain amount of money every month. So I appreciate all the love I can get. If you are new, welcome to my channel. This is not a channel for me to bash anyone or anything, but this is me. I keep it real about my life. I do, you know, I'm just a real person besides me vlogging about my life and stuff. So you may see me get a little open and vulnerable on here when I talk about certain subjects. But other than that, I'm sure you will love my channel. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, welcome to my channel. The only way that this cycle will end with him is if I move on. That's the only way I feel like. If not, I do feel like he'll keep coming back around. I'm going to fall for it. I'm just being honest with myself. I guess I'm not that officially moved on. Like, I don't know, because part of me, like, I know, like, I want to, like, have better, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but the only way that for me to move on is if I literally move on. Like, I either have to move far away or get a new man in my life, which I don't know if that's going to happen right now because I'm picky and I just had a baby. But, you know, guys don't be caring. But still, I'm very picky. And I don't want to just bring anyone around me or my kids, especially open up on a sexual side. I am in Atlanta. Guys could probably be on a down low. They probably got who know what out here in these streets. They probably got 5 wives, 6 girlfriends, 3 side chicks on the side. So, and guys do lie. So, again, I'm picky. So, if I, like I could have just talked to any dude. A lot of dudes just want to talk to you. The first thing they want to know is, do you live by yourself? Like, why do you want to know, do I live by myself, sir? You're not coming to my house. You're not living with me. So why do you want to know? Like, I don't, like, that seems to be a thing here. I don't know if it's all over, but in Atlanta, some dudes that I've came across, that's one of the first questions they ask when they just met you on the street is, do you live by yourself? Why do you want to know, do I live by myself? Like, they love asking that question. What, if I live with my mom, what? You still gonna want to talk to me if I live with my mom? Like, what? So it's like, I don't know. And I'm picky. Like, I'm a picky type. I can't just talk to anybody. I get turned off. I don't know. I'm just picky. I don't know. I can't. Like, I would have to, like, literally get to know you in order to grow on you. Like, I couldn't just meet you off top and be like, oh, that's the one. No, I have to, like, literally be around you and I have to grow on you. If I'm not growing on you, then you won't stand a chance. I mean, if you're already, like, to me attractive, like when I first come across you, but I don't know you, I'm going to obviously be open to getting to know you. And then I'll grow on to you probably. But if you're a dude that I'm already kind of, like, unsure about, but I gave you a little chance, but I'm still like, you know, don't touch me or I'll have to then grow on to you to know, like, how you is, how you move. Like, I don't know, I'm just picky. I mean, when you think about it, I only got 3 kids. I never really been in, like, in a real relationship all like that for real. So, like, That should tell you something. Y'all people, y'all don't be seeing me with all these boyfriends be posted up with a dude because I'm either by myself single and then just giving them circumstance. I don't really be talking to no dudes because I don't. They're not. I don't want like they're not for me. I don't know. Because even if you were a certain type of dude and you was making great money, I don't care how much money you got. I'm not just gonna settle for anything. If I'm not attracted to you, like I go for both. I want to go for like how you treat me on top of your looks, on top of. But I tell you one thing. I'm not going for no more fucking broke dudes. I tell you that. And I'm not saying broke as in like you gotta be rich and balling or this. No, you just gotta be the type know how to treat your woman, like be romantic and stuff in that aspect. That's what I mean by when I say broke. Like, are you the type to like care for your woman when like just little stuff like are you romantic, like surprise her on her birthday, like little stuff, little kind gestures, that you love me, like like I like my man to show me in different ways like they love me because I know I can do it. So I want to show me your appreciation or something. Not me just being a giver. Because I am a giver, y'all. I give way more than I receive. If y'all haven't noticed that about me. I'm the type, I will go all out for somebody. I do it for people that I keep close to me. I even done it to female friends. Not just a guy. I did it to guy friends before. Because I love treating people. That's just how I am. And I'm a Virgo. So that should tell you, like, yeah. We stay doing for others. So I don't know. Exactly. That's why I said it doesn't necessarily have to be with him. Those are things I want in general. I want marriage, family, and stuff in general. Whether he's the one or not, I still want that in general. But I'm saying in order for probably me to really like, for him to be in my past, I'll probably have to literally move on. Like probably have another man in my life or move somewhere far because he may not allow me to, I don't know. You see me working or twerking? I'm just playing. I'm corny. I probably do be a little. I won't say corny because I'm funny. Like I've always been a goofy type. I don't think y'all really know that side of me though. I don't show that side to y'all. Like if y'all was to know me in real life, and since I was a kid, I love to laugh. When I be around other people, we be cutting up. I'm talking about with everybody. People be cracking up when I be talking. Like I'm goofy for real. But y'all, I don't think y'all don't really know me like that. Like y'all don't see that side of me. I feel like on social media for some reason I don't think y'all like I don't feel like I'm myself. Like I show that self of me, and that's one of the main things about my personality. But y'all don't know that about me though. First, that's just what I think. I don't know. I just feel like I don't show y'all that side of me though, which is something I'm like realizing because in person, my whole life, that's just how I am. Yeah, it still gets to me that like, damn, he's not the right one. Like, I don't like the fact that he's not the right one. Like, but I can't change somebody if that's who they are. So it does suck. Like, I'm still yeah. I may be in denial because it's like, damn, why can't he not be the right one? It's like God, like, is this a test or something? You really didn't want him to be the right one for me? Like, what is this? Because it's like, I don't like the fact like, then why couldn't he be the right one? But again, I can't change him because you can't change a narcissist. They have to change from themselves. Like, I guess you can't change it. No matter how much positivity or like greatness I speak to him, and like for him to know, and a lot of positive stuff I could tell him. If he don't, if he's still the same person, I mean, there's nothing I can do. It has to be him or anyone. Like, if a narcissist don't want to change, then they don't want to change. Do I have plans on having another baby daddy in the future? I don't want to think about that right now. Because I don't think I'm having any more kids. But let's just say I get married. I may want to try for a girl. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. He's still early now. Be kind of having baby fever again, but I feel like that's kind of toxic. I don't want to. I don't want to think like that because I don't want to have all these kids. Like I don't want to think like that. But no, I don't. No, I don't want to think like that. Mm-mm. I don't want to be alone though. I definitely want to have a family. So, but no, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that again. If I was to get married, I may, because I can't honestly, I can't even picture having 4 kids. I can't picture having really 4 kids. But like I said, if I was to be married and loved properly, I may want to go for see if I can have a girl. But other than that, I don't want to think about having no more kids. Thank you. Yes, today's a new day to move forward and not. Yeah. What you mean? I don't have no content? Are you blind? Y'all, this person said I don't have no content. What you mean? I mean, me going live, me just talking is just talking. But if you go on my longer form videos, that's all content. Even my shorts. So do you not know what content is? But even chit chatting is like content because I get paid. So that's in the way that's still me doing content in a way because I'm having a chit chat with my viewers. I may not be showing or doing anything, me sitting down, but go to my actual page. That's all content. If you don't know what content is, then baby, go to bed and wake back up. But at least you're honest. LOL. This person can get blocked too. Because I don't need that type of negativity over here. You have to let yourself time to heal and move on between issues. That's what I've been. Well, by me saying that, I'm not saying that as a rush into a relationship. I'm not trying to rush anything. I'm just saying, like, that would be the only way for me to probably move on, whenever that time comes. I mean, I'm not going to be the one looking for no dude. He will have to find me either way. But I don't think I'm going to find my dude by catching public transportation. Because when you like live in the city, you're gonna get a lot of city dudes, and I don't want none of these type of dudes thinking that they have a chance with me. So I'm gonna, and I do be a lot of places in a way where I don't have to be the typical dude I see like through regular transportation. But I don't know. I may not ever find a man. I may not ever find. I may be single all my life. That's how I be thinking sometimes. I don't. The only reason why I be saying about moving on is because I am a hopeless romantic. But really, sometimes I really do feel like I may not ever find a man. I be thinking that. Let me put him in here, cause it's. I just feel like it's hard to come across good men, or or that may be a good fit. I feel like I may struggle with that, cause they do say about my sign, we are the hardest to love. Like we are the hardest to love. So that makes me feel like, damn, I may not ever find the one or one that like sticks with me. And I don't want to just go believe that because it's really my life. It don't have to be that way, that like that picture. But yeah, it says that about my sign. Like we're the hardest freaking signs to love. And when we do love, we love hard. So it's like, as I'm saying, like I couldn't deal with a man and like he like break my heart or something, because then it's like, but I don't want to do no toxic stuff unless I'm for the bullshit. Sorry, no, but no, I'm not doing nothing toxic. Y'all can have that toxic shit. Fuck that. I'm here for real love and real love only. Let me put his little cute self in the Yeah, you better not wake up, little stinky butt. But no, I really do want to get married. Like, I want the perfect life for real. Like, I know life is perfect, but I want to, like, I'm a perfectionist. So I do want, like, the perfect dream life. Like, I'm still young enough, I could get that. I could get me a nice house, a nice vehicle, a nice job, career. I can get me that nice dream wedding I've always wanted. Like, ain't gonna happen that fast, but that's where you and your party, I can save up for it, invite people, like live the life you want to live. I believe in that, and I still can have that if I really want to. So yes, when I get married, I want to do shit the right way, not rushing it. Like, I don't know, I just want to do something. I would love to get married. Like, I've never been married before, so yeah, it's exciting. Like, and then have my kids be a part. I mean, I don't got no girls for a flower girl, but we can work on it. But I would love to get married. I just want to be happy, like, and you don't have to do that much for like a wedding or nothing. I just want to be married to my man, like someone that loves me and wants to be a family and not gonna give up on me. That too. That's what I'm saying. What the person means, I don't have no content. Like, yeah, I'm on here talking because I'm on live, but if you go to my channel, I that's all content. I do vlogs. It's a little bit of everything. That's content. Life is considered lifestyle, but I do a little bit. I do educational. Like, if y'all don't notice, because I'm so smart, a lot of my videos have a lot of educational. Like, I'm putting women on and stuff. Like, whether that's things in my life or my past, or things I'm showing to y'all, like maybe products. Like, a lot of this stuff is very educational. Like, even my birth experience alone is very educational. So like everything I've done, even sharing my homeless journey, that's educational. So I'm not just a content creator. I'm very I'm very resourceful. Like, I've got freaking sponsors out of this. Did I reach out to them? No. But because my content is content, people like what they see, I get reached out to. So yeah, I do hold my page to a certain standard, and I treat myself as a professional because I'm a real content creator. I'm not on here for games. I'm on here because this is something I enjoy doing, and I just so happen to now be getting paid from it. And y'all really won't see me talking like this in a regular video. Y'all only seeing the real more of me on just going live allows me to do that. Other than that, y'all want to be seeing me open up just so like talky like this in a regular video. Y'all only get this side of me when I'm going live, because this is more like, I feel like y'all feel like this is more like as if y'all kind of close to me in a sense, like by going live. But in a regular video, you're gonna get a regular professional like type of vloggy vlog. You're not gonna be able to get this part of me. So cherish it while it lasts. But no, like real talk, like imagine how big I could get. Maybe one day I could start doing greets and meets and stuff. We just never know. But I do want to stand for something. Like, but no, at the end of the day, I'm a content creator and I love it. So for somebody to say, oh, she needs to delete her channel, that is fucked up. Why would you want me to delete something I'm passionate about and something that is bringing me money? I don't see what you're doing making you a millionaire. So how dare you talk down on my profession? It's like nothing's ever good enough. How dare you? If anything, you should be supportive. Be a supportive partner or friend or whatever the fuck. Like, don't be all, you need to delete your channel. Like, who says that? Because what if I'm actually making millions off this bitch? Then what? You could be saying that then. If I'm making fucking 6+ figures a month, you're not going to be saying that then. And if you do, then that's just some jealous ass shit to say. Because why would you even say that? Knowing I'm passionate. Oh, what? Because well, at that point, I wouldn't be sharing my fucking, oh, I need help. But the point is, if I was working, I wouldn't even be on this bitch asking for help. I would just be going to work every day and then saving my work check to try to help me take care of my situation. I wouldn't be on here asking for help. Like, I could see if I wasn't pregnant and didn't have a baby, But damn, I just had a baby. Like, can you cut me some slack? Like, I'm still trying to recoup. Like, when you have a baby, it not only takes blood out of you, or all these things out of you, or your hormones change. I know I talk funny, y'all. But It can really play a lot. Like you have to really get your mind back right. Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. So, mm-mm. And he keeps saying he wasn't the same person back then with his other baby mamas, but you're acting like the same person with me. So you mean to tell me you're acting different with me compared to your other baby moms? Because you've been saying how you wasn't the same person back then with them. That's why you're not probably with them. But you're doing the same thing to me, sir. So I'm considered you're the same person from back then because that's what it feels like. And I don't see that you being a new person because you're doing me dirty right now. And you express how you used to get into it with them back then, but you just so happen to be on a good page now to this day. Because maybe they're not maybe emotionally connected to you no more. They probably still could be for all I know. So yeah, I'm not understanding. Then you make it seem like I'm the problem out of all your baby mamas. Like, why are you throwing jabs at me? Like, are you really serious throwing jabs at me right now? It just it's crazy. Like, there's no way how you want to say that you're a changed person. You wasn't the same person, but you're giving me this. I feel like the same person. Because what version am I getting of you right now? I'm obviously not getting you at your best. Like, there's no need for him to like try to hit me up or nothing. Like after what you just did, I don't respect what you just did. You're moving like a snake. Like, there's no need to say hit my phone up at all. Just wait till court if that's the case. Because I can't respect someone that's just doing sneaky shit. Like that's putting stuff on my life when I gotta raise 3 kids and I have to deal with you being sneaky and shit. Like that's a lot. I'm already going through a lot right now. Why are you doing sneaky shit instead of just having a conversation? Mm. Well, that's nice. See, I bet it's always a good feeling when you're actually loved properly. But I never ever experienced that before with the person, so I don't know what that's like. I mean, I have an idea of what it's like to be loved and stuff, but I never actually was loved properly from a dude, so I haven't experienced that before. But I'm pretty sure it's a good feeling to finally be like, dang, I got everything I ever wanted. Like, I've been missing out type shit. I don't know. It's like you forget it. You tend to forget though. It's like you remember, but like you don't let it, I guess, affect you. It's kind of like a blur. Like, because I always look at it, well, there's a new year that's going to come. Maybe it'll be different the next year or the next year. But shoot, it has definitely been more than 1 year, and it's like there wasn't really a difference. I need to get up. I make it off just to cook. I don't think I'm gonna go live and cook. I'll probably just do that off of here, relax a little bit, and then hop right back on. Because I already been on here 3 hours. I mean, I could kids with me, but I don't know. I think I want a little break. Just lay down. We'll eat. Lay down for a second. I want some juice too. Let me go get some juice. I'll be right back. Wizzy. Wizzy, Papa Bear. Papa Bear. Papa Bear. You're like, get me, Mama, get me. Give me that thing, thing. Mm-hmm. Want your brother? I'm gonna put him on alpha. I'm gonna do him back. I'm gonna do him back later though. I'm gonna have someone give me Thomas. Can you hand me an outfit for your brother? Like it could be any onesie on the shelf. Hand me a onesie because I feel like this blanket getting him sweaty. It could be any onesie on the shelf. It could be for Wizzy. It could be a white one. I don't care. Just hand me a one. It's on his bookshelf. Because this blanket, I think, is just too hot. Okay. Wizzy, you hungry? What time is it? Oh, okay. Here. Okay. Oh, I want him. He wear this. You know what the bar? No, he's hot. I feel like he's hot. I just want a onesie on him so he does, I'll keep putting that blanket over him. Thank you. Yeah, he's hungry again. He must be cluster feeding. That's probably what it is. He's probably cluster feeding. I'm like, I just fed him. But they did sit every 2 hours. It's like, what? Well, at least one some. But he usually eat around, should be around, what, 2? Yeah. What is he? You being greedy, baby? Okay, Mama's gonna make you another baba. I'll make you another baba, okay? Think. And Mama's gonna give you a nice bath later. I'm gonna give you a nice bath later. stuff up. It's so cute, my little cookie papa. You see me cookie. No, you're good. Hey, my baby. He's hungry. I need to get him a bottle. Wait, let me see. Is this his bottle of water? Oh yeah, I gotta give him another bottle. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna give him to his brother for a second. Where you at, Thomas? Here, hold him real quick. Okay, I'm gonna let him right here. I gotta put him on. Where you got that cereal? Oh, wait. You got chips though? Oh, your ass is grass. No, those are my chips. Why y'all eating my stuff? Honey, I gotta pee real quick. Why y'all eating my stuff though? FYI, some haters said you have to use strictly baby water. You could use bottled water too, but when we were out, we did get some baby water, but you could definitely use body water. It ain't like you're giving them tap water. So whoever said that added some weird stuff. Y'all be saying anything like, my baby is fine. Literally. There's nothing wrong giving him this water. As long as I'm not giving him no sink water, we good. But he do got some baby water though, which I don't mind. But I mean, y'all trying to make like, well, that person made it seem like I gave him bottled water. Like, just complaining about everything. This is not your baby. At the end of the day, and if the doctors don't have a problem with it, why do you? But it's cool because guess what? My baby has an appointment coming up soon, and I can ask anything I want to ask. But again, long my baby healthy, why is you complaining? This is not your child. I'm coming, Poppy. I'm coming. Oh my God, not doing too much.
Now, what are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I'm coming now, but why do you have the cap on the lemonade? I'm coming. Basketball. Why eat up all the cookies? Because I just doing too much. You're not allowed to eat up all these cookies. Why would you do that? Come on now, you're doing too much. No more sweets. Y'all gonna eat up everything. That's some big bad behavior. I'm not making no breakfast either. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast and that's all. So that's just some big bad stuff right there. Y'all not allowed. No more cookies today. No more cookies. All them snacks gonna be gone quick. Literally. Move this up a little bit. No, I'm allowed to keep my baby in here. And no, you're trying to say no shade. You're throwing shade. Because you shouldn't even have to say that. So that means you felt some type of way. Like, y'all weird. Like, why y'all so worried about where I'm putting my baby at in my house? Do you not know in public restrooms they have areas in there where mothers be in there with their babies and stuff? Like, they literally be having hangout spots in public bathrooms. Like, y'all weird. Weird as fuck. At the end of the day, guess what? It's not your baby, whether you like it or not. Ooh. About to make some bacon. Hi. 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 He's like, I'm hungry, mommy. I'm hungry, mommy. Y'all act like I'm on a damn train station or something. I'm in my home. Weirdo. Excuse me. This is just so precious to me because, like, when I was a kid, I always dreamed of having like a nice family and stuff. And I used to love playing with Barbies, baby dolls, brats. Like, it was to the point where I was so into it. I would go to the store and get like literally like regular baby stuff to go with like baby dolls. I was just so into it back then. And now here I am, a grown person with my own kids, my own real life babies, not a fake baby doll. Wait, you're so cute. So cute, so cute, so cute. Okay, Papa? Okay? Ew! He pooped! That's why he made that face. I could tell he pooped because his whole face got super red. Like he was squeezing it out or something. Ew! I can smell it. You poop on mommy. You ain't slick. Let me see. Yeah, you poo with me. Ew. You poo on mama? You poo on mommy? You poo on mommy? Ain't drinking that milk. Is the milk good? It's not better than breast milk. No. No. Not better than breast milk. I may wash my hair when I take another shower. I already took a shower, but like if I was to take another shower, before I wash my hair, I may do it. We'll see based off my mood. Maybe I'll do like a self-care video. I'll probably do that. Yeah. Today. We'll base it around self-care or like for the ladies, we'll see. I'm gonna do some like obviously ladylike videos for like the females that watch me, like that's actually into like stuff, you know, on like the beauty side of things. So I'm definitely gonna do more videos like that as well. Because again, I don't really do family videos. I'm just doing because I just had a baby, obviously like baby content, like newborn type content because I just had a baby. But yeah, I do other videos though. I do other videos. Well, I guess when he's done eating, I'll change him. Because he's just drinking away. Where is my... Oh, he's big. I swear I'm moving stuff around. Where is... I just had it in there. I thought I had it over there. Yeah, poop again. Big old eyeballs. Big old eyeballs, boy. Boy. You okay? You want some more? Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, I'm about to make something to eat. It is stanky. I'm about to change him real quick, y'all. Let me change him right back. Uh-oh. So I don't think he's gonna eat. Oh, my tata. I got my tatas coming out. Yeah, man. Thank you, donkey, wonky, wonk, wonk, wonk. I'm my little baby. Any more questions, you guys? Or do you guys have any questions? Hmm? Yeah, both of y'all. Why was up? That was nice of you for asking. See, my kids, they know. But that was nice of you for asking. I'm about to get off soon, okay? I'm gonna make some breakfast. Want some bacon? Want some bacon?
I need one to sleep.
I want to cook. You want to cook?
Yeah, I just want to get this shit.
Okay. All right, here I come. Here you go. I got you. I was gonna cook, but I guess they want to have a chill day. Make my sandwich or something. But I want some bacon. So I'm gonna make some bacon. I just want to get Wizzy settled. You want to go in the swing set while mommy cook? Because we gotta eat, Papa. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. We gotta eat, baby. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. Wanna go in your swing set? Wanna go in your swing set, Baba? I said hip hop a bitty bitty bop da bitty beat bop bitty 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 beat bop bitty bitty beat bitty 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 beat bop bitty bitty. Hi. Hi, Rizzy, baby. Hey, hey, get it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. You already put poop, now what? Now what? What matter? Okay, my little pinky. Okay. Y'all, I feel like people who talk like that is so annoying. Like, y'all be the ones talking, wishing negative. Like, when y'all be saying things like that, watch the videos he can use against you. Stop. That's not a threat to me. Like, my videos, is not wrong with my videos. Again, I don't listen to other people. I listen to what I listen to based off how I feel and what I think. I don't listen to other people. I don't let other people control me in my decision making about stuff. I do not listen to other people. Nope. Because not everybody know what they're talking about. I don't listen to people. The only thing I can take is what I want to take from it. If I choose to. But at the end of the day, I make the decisions around him. He doesn't care for it. Ask him for help as in what? Why keep deleting your comments? Ask him for help as in what? Because my help as of right now wouldn't necessarily be about the baby. Like, I wouldn't, like, so what help would I be asking him? Like, our baby don't really need nothing right now. Besides, eventually he'll need more diapers, but our baby really doesn't really need nothing. So what help would I be asking him right now? Oh, bad bitch. What's the matter with Z? What's the matter, puppy? I think I just need to lay him down, play some music or something, because I just be holding him, ready to lay him down. Why I gotta be a doormat? Really nothing. Just chilling, being on live throughout the day and posting content. I'm dedicating this day because last night I felt like I started so late and I'm trying to make money. So instead of just me trying to leave it go somewhere today, I'll just stay in and just do content. Lay him across my chest. It's clear as day. By the way, he's humiliating me. That's definitely not partner behavior. I allow him to what? I didn't allow him to do anything. What? That's a choice. Didn't nobody force him to do anything against me. What are you talking about? He did it because he chose to do it. I didn't make him do anything. Huh? I'm ready for Wednesday to go back to sleep. You can't do that if a narcissist moves like a snake and they don't know how to communicate. Because I don't know if you're new to the live, but I just shared about what happened yesterday. Everything was fine. He never told me nothing about a court date until this morning. Like, you cannot, it's hard to communicate with a narcissist. Because we were just fine. He's seen his baby yesterday. So, how? If the other person's being a snake. How? What's the matter? I want to make something to eat, but little Wizzy here is not allowing me to do that. Taisha, you about to get blocked. Of course. Of course, someone else was going to give everything to me and my boys. Stop saying I don't listen to us. I don't just listen to anybody. Exactly. I'm going to speak to someone I actually want to listen to. Or if I feel like they're giving me great information. Because they actually know what they're talking about. Or maybe because I like them. And they don't come off as a hater or weird. So yeah, those are people I will listen to. Yeah, he's definitely the type to look out for himself. I already know that. You guys are telling me stuff I already know, though. There's no point in me, backtracking. We already know what's going on. Now it's like, okay, I guess moving forward. But I don't know. So you literally been watching me for 4+ hours and just now saying something like that? No. You can go. Unlike you, this is how I make a living. Weirdo. I'm not getting off shit, so I feel like it. I've always been focused on my children. Tell me something I don't know. I've always been focused on my children, with or without a man. So, y'all get me tired on this shit. You don't gotta tell me good luck. I don't need luck. And what does solid support system look like for you? Because not everybody have that. Because you, girl, you just be saying just some weird stuff. Talk about some both of y'all snakes. Girl, how am I a snake? Like, come on now. Like, you can't be coming on here talking to me crazy. Like, talk about some both of y'all snakes. How am I a snake? I'm put him down. Make sure to eat. We're tired. Lay down. Mm. anything else, you guys? I'm gonna get off. So what's up? Like, is you calling me a snake? What? Because if you are, then I'm just gonna block you. But does anyone else have anything to say, or I don't know, want to talk about? I'm about to get off. So you're tired. Close the eyeballs. You never saw what my baby look like, so how would you know what he looked like? Nobody never saw what my baby look like, so how would y'all gonna say that? Seriously. I never showed my baby's face. I don't know what my baby looked like. So how do you know what my baby looked like? Well, I'll have to double look because when I stood up, I usually look back and see if his face is showing or not. So I'll have to definitely go back and look. But still, just because I probably saw a little peek, that y'all still don't know what he looked like. I'm pretty sure if y'all did, if y'all saw a little snippet, it was quick. Why y'all just now telling me that? Why y'all just not telling me? Because if anybody knows, I'm not showing my baby's face. So why y'all just not saying something? Anybody knows I'm not trying to show my baby's face. So if y'all telling me super late, it's like, why y'all just not telling me that? Mm-hmm. He's cute though. Definitely cute. But I don't just be showing his face. So due to privacy reasons, I have stalkers. The moment I show his face, these stalkers, they're gonna take a screenshot it and start sharing my baby's picture around and gonna be using my baby to talk about or us. I'm not doing that. These weird ass psychopaths want to use my baby and gonna be trying to spread my baby around. That's the privacy. I got a problem with that. Because they already try to do evil stuff against my other two kids. So why would I want to show my newborn baby on the internet? Like no. So anybody who knows me or a true supporter is gonna respect my privacy. Because I have some weirdos out here. And you're not slick either because you be deleting your comments too. Like if you're a type person to delete comments in the chat, I'm gonna block you too. Because like why is you guys deleting comments? Like that's just weird to me. Like, of course, people saw my other two kids, so like, why all of a sudden I can keep them out though, because I don't really show my kids like that anyway. But if they are shown, I don't mind it because they've been on here. But my newborn baby, y'all not about to violate. Like, sharing my cute baby around town, like, no, without my permission, no. And anybody who has or tries to, or even if they think they see a side, which obviously side I don't care about, y'all psychopaths. Because like, why y'all care to share somebody else's baby that don't belong to y'all? I didn't give y'all permission to do that. So why would you like even do that? Weirdos. I already know if I show his face, these stalkers, hating assholes, whoever they are, or the guys. There's some guys too that stalking me, are obsessed with me. They're gonna just try to screenshot it and then try to show everybody on them pages that be talking about me. They're gonna show my baby for what? To try to compare who he looked like? Fuck off. He's not a fucking one of y'all little things y'all can just talk about. You're not about to talk about my baby or use my baby for y'all whatever y'all trying to do. That's weird. Super weird. You're not family, you're not friends. So why the hell is you like trying to share my baby stuff? No. Like if y'all can screenshot me or him, who makes you think I ain't gonna know that y'all gonna try to screenshot my baby? So no, due to privacy reasons, me having stalkers, that's why I don't show my baby. And I made a post about that before. No, I can do what I want. But at the end of the day, I don't be showing my kids like that anyway. If they happen to pop in and out of video, that's cool. But just to be making strictly content, I don't really post my kids. Like I've been backing away from that. And at the end of the day, these are my kids, so it's up to me what I want to choose to do. So if I want to choose one and not the other, I can do that. No, it ain't no being sensitive. A question why you want to see somebody else's baby so bad that you don't even know? Like you don't even know me personally, so why are y'all so pressed? Like, and then he's innocent at that. Like, so no, I'll be damned. If y'all think y'all saw my baby's face, y'all didn't really see his face. And seeing the side, I don't have a problem with that because y'all can't still see his face. I'm saying, like, if I actually took a picture and showed his face, that'll be y'all seeing his face. But trust me, nobody literally saw his face. So y'all can't say who he looks like. None of that. Because I never literally showed his face. Not even in a video. You're going to either see the back of the head or the side. That's all y'all probably will be able to see. But not the actual face. No. Even at a glare or a quickie, y'all still won't be able to see the face clear as day. So I'm not even tripping, really. But I will go back to see because I don't know nobody trying to, you know, anything I can do to protect my baby. But I never gave nobody permission if they try to do something sneaky about my baby. It's against me and him. Because he's not showing our baby either. We both agree that we're not showing our baby. So if y'all think you're going to see my baby from him, we both agree on the same thing when it comes to that. So, that mean I gotta show my newborn baby face. What I gotta do with anything? I could share my family without showing her face. Like, am I supposed to prove something? To prove that they're alive, that I have kids? No. It's not like my story just started. I've been posting my story at that. But why do you care? You never helped, so why do you even care? Excuse me. I never asked you for your help, though, whoever you are. So it don't even matter. And you can go. Like, you worried about my kids, but you obviously not looking out for the kids. Bye. Like, fuck you. That's how I look at it. When people talk like that, that makes me think they're basically saying F me and my kids. People like that, get the fuck out of here. Like, the hell? Someone saying I'm not going to help. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Like, tell me for it. I didn't ask you for no help. I never asked you. I don't know who you are. I never asked you for no help. Like, she's saying it like she's doing me a favor or something. Like, I don't care. Don't help. I don't want your help. Like, what you telling me for? 2 more minutes and then I'm getting off. What you do? Mm-hmm. I think I'm making some chicken. Uh-oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You ain't slick. You is not slick. You're not slick. You're not slick. But I'm gonna need you to step aside for just a second, because again, I don't want my kids off on the camera due to psychopaths. Yep, we'll make some more chicken tonight. It's been thawed out. I'll probably go live when I'm making it. We'll see. Any other questions? I'm about to get off. Why? Why you want to know? Whoever you are. What are you? Or who are you? Mommy's about to lay it down with you, Papa. I'm about to lay it right on down. You know, baby, I know. I know, Papa. But yeah, I'm gonna look and see. Definitely gotta look and see. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I just made. I would vlog me making breakfast, but my kids seem like they don't want to cook breakfast. Well, Chanel's not breakfast, but I guess they're just chilling. So I guess I don't know, I may still make myself some bacon, but now I'll probably just have something chill as well, and then just cook. Because that was what I wanted to do, but they started getting cereal and stuff, so I may not just make no cooked breakfast. I may just make me this bagel. I don't know. I still kind of want to make breakfast in a way, but shoot, I got so much later in the day, which that don't mean nothing. But I probably just gonna make something else for them. Even though I still kind of got a taste for bread, I may make me some more coffee. But no, I want to lay it down, finish watching this movie. I want to watch some movies. I want to work on my ebook, and I want to do a little bit of everything. But I am gonna be live majority or doing content. And that's what I would like to do. I'm ready to lay him down, though, because I feel like he just want to cuddle up next to me. That's the only way to get him to probably be calm. Is if I just lay him down. He may be hot, though. I probably have to turn on the AC. It don't feel hot in here, though, but he may be hot. I don't have an exact date yet, but I plan on having it finished before the end of the month. So hopefully as soon as possible once I get it finished. But I'm excited because I definitely get more content based around travel. So I don't know if you're someone that's not really into traveling. So I don't know if my YouTube may be towards you. I may not be interested no more, but if you're interested in, in the travel stuff, I want to start basing more of my content around things I'm actually doing for a living. So if you're not interested, I don't know if my channel may be a fit for you, but yeah. I'm going to start getting more into what I'm doing in life versus telling my life stuff. Because I'm going to be focusing on other things I'm trying to do for a living. not just talking about my life. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things go. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Ugh. I'm tired. Good afternoon. That's nice. Yeah, it's a little early for dinner, but I know at least I know what I'm making for dinner. But as far as like, usually they'll probably just eat regular lunch stuff right now. But sure, I haven't ate. I'm doing all this talking. I haven't ate. But no, I have something I'm going to put in the toaster for me. But I'm just debating if I want to make some bacon. Because I was supposed to do that. But I got so comfortable in here talking that now it's not freaking breakfast time. So I'll probably just make make this bagel. And I may make some more coffee. I don't know. I kind of want another Red Bull. Thank you. He is growing, and yeah, his hair's getting curly. It's getting curly, curly, curly. Even when we brush it, it still starts to curl up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, was he? Hey. What's up? What are you making? What are you making for dinner? I'm pretty much going to be working all day, like either on live or posting a video. But I do want to watch like some movies and lay down for a second. But I'm honestly going to be working all week. This is my job. Like, well, I like saying job. This is my career. Got to work every day. Try to make my goal. So I may have my son go to daycare all week just so I have the privacy. So it'll just be me and only with Z. And while I just continue to work. I gotta treat it like kind of like a 9 to 5. But I feel like I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit more than just a 9 to 5 hour. But this is my work. So far I've been on here for like 4 hours. So imagine me back on another 4 hours. That's an 8-hour shift. You see what I'm saying? On top of me doing other content. So all this will be a way for me to be like, well, someone will be like, how many hours do you work a week? And I will have to jot down based off the times I'll be on live. That'll be a way to keep track. With me get organized. So I'll know exactly how much time I'm on the internet working. This is like a job. The only thing is I only get paid once a month. But it's still work. The more time, the more money. That's simple. It's that simple. It isn't. Coffee or Red Bull don't do nothing for me. I just drink it for the taste. That doesn't necessarily keep me up or have a special effect on me. It literally I just drink it for the taste. At least that's what I think. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I just drink it for the taste, literally. Because, like, for example, I could drink, like, a canned alcoholic drink and I'll still go to sleep. It just depends. Sounds good. Sounds real good. Well, I do drink it to kind of give me, like, that oh, I'm up, I could try to drink that just to talk, you know what I mean? But other than that, it really doesn't do nothing. I just do it just to kind of keep me company. It's kind of like giving me like a little company just to kind of, but it really doesn't do nothing. It's just a way to help me just, well, actually, would that be considered energy? Because, like, for example, coffee, if I'm have something I'm trying to, like, say, work on, me drinking coffee, if I'm in a good environment, it's nice and sunny, I can, like, focus. So, like, it'll kind of keep me in my groove, like, me feeling good, like, like, kind of like that. But, it's really, again, it's still for the taste, though. Yeah, we do, like, a little shot and, like, the Red Bull. My bad. Do y'all know each other? I be feeling like everybody know each other now in the chat. Like, that makes me feel like they must be part of them groups. Cause like, how y'all be that friendly to each other in the chat? I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. I be thinking like, how y'all know? I don't know. I guess people interact in the chat. I don't know. I guess I'm not that social enough when it comes to that aspect of things. My bad. That just tells you I don't be in group chats like that. Well, this is not a group chat, but that just tells me I don't be in chats, so I don't know how people talk. Like, I guess people be communicating with each other in the chats. I be thinking y'all be knowing each other. I'm like, do y'all know chat? Do y'all know something I don't know? Like, hello. I guess unless y'all just talk and just talk. I don't know. Oh, those are so good. There was this one I used to stay get. It was in the. It's the I think the cherry one. The one in the pink and red can. Those are good. But I couldn't even drink those when I was pregnant. It told me not to. I could only stick to my poppy. Mm. Yeah, but they do say Red Bull is not good for you though. I guess if you're not drinking it all the time. I be having my phases when I be like craving a certain taste. Like I be having like my phases, don't get me wrong, but I try to like just be hooked because that stuff going in your body, kind of having your pee come out dark. Like it's like you have to like balance it out, like drink water and be healthy because they say Red Bull is really not healthy for you either. Yeah, those are good. I don't think I tried all the flavors though, but that is good. I probably should get that the next time I'm out. Any other questions? I can't believe I had him early, yo. I had him 2 weeks early. Mm-mm-mm. But I'm glad those who are enjoying my videos, thank you. Let me know what other videos you guys would like to see me do. Like, do y'all like workout videos? Because I do like to work out. and I won't mind doing it as content. But like, what type of videos would you guys like to see? Do y'all like vlogs? Like just a random little bit of everything in a vlog? Like what type of videos? I'm gonna try sitting back down. I don't have that many shampoos. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really have no shampoos. Let me put this bagel in the toaster. Oh shoot, he woke up. Wizzy. I'm probably gonna walk away if I start crying. Wizzy. Ugh. No, I gotta drink water. No more. I've been drinking just like crazy. Just when I'm trying to eat, he starts waking up.
Someone with a 470 area code said, nobody paid for anything.
I got you. I got you. Yeah. I got you. So I'm coming out with my bagel. Keep with me for a second. Can you keep with me for a second while I get my stuff and make Massimo a sandwich? Like, I just told you not to get that. Why would you do that? Alright, well my food is done. I always say I could eat my food in the bathroom. But I mean I'll eat a little snack in here, but I ain't gonna eat like no food. Cause yeah. But um but yeah. Um Everything's Gucci. It's a chill day for us. They're doing what they do. I do what I do. But to just probably just lay down, finish watching the movie while I eat my food. And yeah, I definitely will be back on because I'm going to be on live on top of doing content. We'll just see how I'm feeling. So let me just get some like little chill out time. Do what I got to do. And hop back on. Show this video some love. And so yeah. Yeah. So, guess I'll see y'all later. Like I comment anything's about to get off. So when I come back, I don't say anything, I'm just gonna get off. Let me put this stuff in the kitchen, bring this in the room for him. Right back. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wizzy is back asleep. So yeah, I'm just gonna probably finish this movie. Probably take care of some stuff. New content with my mom. So yeah, y'all. Adios.